Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, slightly sleepy Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. Shavrash for the 9 months tier 1, heck yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing today? What you up to? I'm a little bit behind today because I had to look up something, but we're back. All is well. Welcome on in, Douche Lord. How you doing, Iron? Hey, Dalen. What's up, Valley? How are you today, Echo? Hi, Cardi. Hello, Chris. What's up, Sleepy? Hey, Tal. Welcome on back. Chris for 10 stream streak. Heck yeah. Spent 52 attempts trying to get the Gyre systems from supposed 11% drop rate on the bounty rewards. Yeah, it's a little bit rough sometimes. Hey Ace, welcome on back. Happy to have you. Playing Space Marine 2. Oh yeah, Space Marine 2 is great. Hey Lonely. Nair, welcome on in. Riaz, Eliza, Edrin. What's up, y'all? And over on the tubes, how you doing today? Poorly Drawn. What is up, Voyage? Welcome back, Silentora. How y'all doing today? What is up? All right, you know the deal. Where you at? Eh? Where are you at? Is available for normal Aya, but the bundle's still worth it for the boosters. Oh, I didn't realize that it was available for normal Ayas. That's good to hear. Doing good. Been sitting trade chat a bit, trying to help get new Tenno not get scammed. Ooh, that's nice. That's good of you. It's in the Aya store? Oh, really? That's pretty awesome if it is in the Aya store. I don't see it here in the Aya store, so Silentora, not certain what you're talking about. The Syandana's here, and the Sugatra's here. Oh, the Ephemera's literally right in front of me. I'm an idiot. Cool, I didn't know that. Sweet! Been enjoying the new mouse. Can't believe how much of a difference a heavy mouse makes. Yeah, I do like a heavier mouse, it's true. Borrow is def stack. Yeah, Borrow's just got like so much. All right, anybody want to join us for Steel Meridian dailies? We got room for one. Can you get 45 Hawk Tuas? No, you only get 3. You got that Ephemera yesterday? Ooh, very nice. Very, very nice. If anybody wants to join us, just speak up. You're up, Edrin? Sure. Edrin. You know Static is dead for anything other than Tenno mods, but are there any weapons that give innate passives like reach and speed and such for exalted weapons? Not like that, but some of the not to my knowledge at least, but some of the, what are they called? My brain doesn't want to work. The thing that you farm in the circuit, Steel Path, and you can put it on some weapons, the Strun Prime Incarnon. Some melee Incarnons will transfer over like movement speed and parkour speed and stuff like that. And the Amalgam mods, of course, as well. Korean has a weird habit of working on some exalted weapons. Yeah, but it's also very irregular with the exalted, so I don't usually recommend it because it doesn't always work. It's a little bit strange. Best frames from beginner build to invest in. Honestly, Warframe's kind of in a state right now where any of them are good. It largely just kind of breaks down to whatever you feel like playing, if I'm being honest. There's not really a wrong choice for going for a Warframe as a new player. If you like the look of them, they are, generally speaking, going to be a good frame for you to play because fun is the most important aspect of Warframe, after all. There's an invasion for an Orkan reactor blueprint. Ooh, that's good to know. But that said, given final boss, what I would recommend is, like, if you take a look at just what frames are available to you as a relatively new player, there is a few that are relatively easy to get your hands on through like a clan dojo, through various things like that. That could be sort of a bit of an answer for you there. So like Wukong, Nezha, Volt and Zephyr and Banshee are all clan frames that you can get out of a dojo. So those ones are all relatively easy to get. You just need to join a clan. So I'd recommend checking out maybe some of those. Wukong is a fantastic beginner frame. Great at all levels. Nezha's my favorite frame in the game. Banshee has some really good tech. Zephyr is incredible. Volt, of course, being one of the 3 starter frames, is also another excellent choice. Hey, Super. How you doing today? Apparently, Nova can get stat sticks, but you haven't delved into that rabbit hole yet. Yeah, I have heard that Nova can apparently do some stat sticking stuff, but, like, I don't know how intended that stuff is. Hey, Nova Knight. How you doing? You love Uriel? You're very good all around. Yeah, Uriel is a fantastic frame. But Uriel is not really a beginner frame. Uriel, after all, is the... You have to be able to finish the new old piece before you can get Uriel. So not exactly a beginner accessible frame. Wukong's the best starter frame. IMO, great survivability, great mobility, easy to start on. Yeah, exactly. But the one thing, Maria, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, Maria. How you doing? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you are doing well. Happy to have you. Hi, Dinos. Good. How am I? I'm doing well. We're just getting our day started, so welcome on in. Hey, Grace. How you doing today? Slow for the tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Holy crap, Slow. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate you. Now, if you're new to the stream, what we like to do around here whenever we get rated to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a little giveaway. So once I get out of this mission, we'll get a giveaway started for all y'all wonderful people to thank Maria for trusting me with their community. Of course, if you've got a raid and run, Maria, you are always welcome to. I do it every time I'm done streaming. Go take care of yourself if you need to. I would love to have you hang, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. But what did you get up to today? Anything fun? Anything crazy? For J's 2, if you use Deathbringer after Power of the 7, will replace the effect of the Power of the 7. So I don't remember what the names do, but for instance, you could for activate the ability Power Strength, function, and then transfer over to another one. Like if you're trying to snapshot that Power Strength into another ability. So like you could do sort of that tech where you get the strength going first and then you switch over. But I don't think that it would apply to the weapon damage buff, if that's what you're asking. I need to enter lurk gremlin mode straight away. Your PC's doing something. Have a good stream. No worries. You go have fun. You go rest and relax. And thank you again for dropping off your community and trusting me with them. But I hope you have a good day. Kuva Kortak. I've messed around a bit with the Kuva Kortak, but not yet. Not like done a whole lot with it. I wasn't super impressed with the weapon. Strengthening ability task cannot be snapshotted into itself. No, I figured that the strength would not be able to be snapshotted into the rest of the rotator abilities. So you wouldn't be able to snapshot the strength buff into the weapon damage buff or into the shield gen buff, because it's the same ability and they would replace each other. But you might be able to snapshot the strength into like her other abilities by doing that. If memory serves correctly, you can do that, but again, as always, been wrong before, be wrong again. Strength ability, yeah, that works. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured as much. Will the giveaway be for a skin of your choice? No, it'll be for something though. I'm not that cool. A skin of your choice? Jeez, Surnum, you think I'm much cooler than I actually am. What the heck? Whee! Alright, I got my chest on here. Because I was filming today for How to Farm Oxium. Whee! If you win giveaway, can you win kisses? We can talk. We can talk about that. We can discuss. Our boost up strength increase the strength of his mushrooms. Oh Lord. I want to say not entirely. I want to say yes, but my brain is not working today. So I want to say yes, but you'll have to double check there. Hey, Ink, how you doing today? Just got Lavos Prime. Any build recommendations? Yeah, I got a few different builds on the channel. Lavos. So here's 2 of them. And here is the 3rd. Because transferring over links sometimes on YouTube's a little bit weird. I gotta break it up like that. Just hit MR15. Now you gotta get enough plant to get Forma and a Cedo Prime set. Ooh, Cedo Prime's very good. Our boost step acts like no goes forward, doubling the Bright Bonnet's buff. Yeah, so it doubles up the Bright Bonnet's buff, but like, I'm trying to remember if they're reflective to their own strength buff, is what the person was asking. And I want to say yes, but also it's one of those days where my brain just ain't working well today. So little minute details like that are escaping me. Hotspots in Orvalis during cold. I mean, just wander. Wander and look at the water. It should last you checked. Yeah, I want to say that's the case, but like, you know me, I'm always when I'm in a bit of a sleepy mood, I'm like, I'm uncertain about this myself. I am uncertain. And thank you again, Slow, for subbing for 6 months in advance. That is super generous of you. Hey, Octua, how you doing today? Which Balefire charge build should you use today? Electric Blast or Corrosive Heat? Electric Blast, it's more fun. Hey Tazzy, how you doing today? 7 seconds. Been working on Steel Path missions now. Glad you're building weapons beforehand. Yeah. Show my Zaku build. I got it over on the channel for you. Let me summon that for you. Ooh, boo, boo, boo. Here you are, Boogie. Alrighty. And to thank Maria Ramy for the raid, type !join in the Twitch chat for a Forma bundle. Everybody, anybody is welcome to join as always, even on your first message. It is only on Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over. And don't worry, you can win on your first message, so if you came in with the raid with Maria, or you just wandered on in, you can. How do you farm Uriel? Descendia. Uriel's blueprints are out of the Descendia. Once you have finished the Descendia for the week, you can go straight to the 14th floor and continue through there so that you don't have to do the full loop around, which will help out with your farming there. And the other thing that I would maybe recommend is you need to do a little bit of, you can go start at the Roth fight. Oh, I didn't realize that you could start at the Roth fight. Yeah, so you need to finish the Descendia for the week for the first time, and then you go right into the Roth fight in the Descendia. Yeah, I forgot that you could go straight to the floor 21. Like I said, I'm not exactly here today. Another interception? Yeah, we got a few of those. Claims those points? Heck yeah, Graves. Oh. And then the other thing that you can do is, I believe that you can trade in Mafika, which you can farm also in the Descendia, to buy the parts from Roth in the Cathedral. And Mafika is a drop from the crates inside of the Descendia. Or also part of the weekly objectives. And if you watch my Uriel video, I do go over all of the farming of how to get him. Hey Darky, how you doing today? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a second. And type !join to get in for the Forma bundle. Good, you're kind of washed from Warframe and sad about it? Well, that's okay. Warframe is one of those types of games where you can take a break from it, right? There's no real rush with Warframe. And no real problems if you need to take a little bit of a break, right? Eh. Hey, Interstellar, how you doing today? And I did see that you have given the boy a treat. Hey, Redacted, how you doing today? You're standing? Yeah. I got a standing desk just to help out with my back and my knees a bit. Just popping in before you work, piece of question. Playing Zaku with Mac range should use Ophanimize or Tempest Barrage for armor stripping. Totally up to you. It depends on kind of how you want to be playing with it. Tempest Barrage will require you to have 2 green shards in order to do 100% armor strip, because you need to get to 14 stacks with corrosive in order to have 100% armor strip. So if you are able to get 2 green shards on, then Tempest Barrage would also work, but Ophanimize is just kind of a set and forget it, right? But it takes the problem with Ophanimize is that it takes time to armor strip, so it's a little bit of a different play style, but it's also more mobile. Give CC to yourself, but then on the opposite side, of course, Tempest Barrage has viral barrage, so then you can do viral priming for your damage output. Crafting Hydroid and Mirage Prime, any tips? I got builds for both of them, actually, so just type ! Hydroid or ! Mirage, and you shall get to those builds from the nice bot. You don't recommend using Tempest Barrage unless you can afford the augment along with the dual priming. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of part of the problem with Tempest Barrage, is that you need, more, you need to invest more into it. Sirnum, you won. Congratulations, Sirnum. If you could please let me know what your in-game name is. Once I'm done this mission, I will send you your formal bundle. Give me your candies. Oh yeah, you also finally decided to max Dagath. Dagath is so cool. And Dagath's new fashion is super cool too. SV, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. You won't believe it, but your in-game name is Sirnum. I figured that would be the case, but I just wanted to double check. I remember, playing around with you a little bit. A few times. Or watching you play with Flynn or something along those lines. Just got a Lavos idea. Oh no. If only they gave her a helmet that you like on Dagath. Yeah, the Dagath Deluxe helmet's pretty cool, but like... Opium God by Mission IO? Yeah. I mean, I assume you mean Oxium and not Opium. It would be very odd for you to be farming for an illicit drug in a Warframe defense tile. I mean, it would be a little bit odd if that was the case, but I assume that was just a typo and I'm just having some fun with you. But yeah, IO is actually not a bad spot, especially if you're newer, but I find that outer... And I talk about it in today's short. I find that Outer Terminus tends to be a better farm if you're able to do it. You can have your AoE armor stripping for absolutely for free. Ooh, for what? Valiance formation affects null stars, neutron stars. Yeah, because it's a universal weapon buff, right? 100% drop from Oxium mobs. Yep. The mobs have an 100% drop chance, and that's why you don't necessarily need a resource drop chance booster or the Steel Path modifier. Which, again, I mentioned in today's short, which you can watch in that pinned comment. Haven't played in a while. Got to find out what mods make Uriel fast. Parkour speed. If you're looking to go zoom, Parkour speeds. Cardi, how did that happen? Cardi, how did this happen? It'll be dealing blast, heat, and corrosive. Did the Ducat Vendor expire? I assume you mean borrow. But no, borrow is still around until tomorrow morning Eastern time. Once you reach a certain speed, you have to make airplanes noises. It's true. And then you combo it up with the Bubonico because for some reason you can hit alt fires while in your flying form. And you can, you know, bomb from the ceiling. It's pretty funny. Which is, of course, something that I will be talking about once the Bubonico comes out, and I'll be making a part of my build video for the Bubonico.
The data you have collected here today will go a long way in support.
That's already in the works. Hey, Erzman. You're blaming your death on your cat being a bastard? I mean, that's just normal cat behavior. Yeah, that's just standard old cat behavior right there. Zenos, you have a question about streaming? You're trying to make your setup link to your Twitch. That's if you need any help with that type of stuff, feel free to shoot me a private message on Twitch or on Discord. When it comes to like help with streaming stuff, just shoot me a private message. I tend to try to keep that off of stream when I can. Hey, J-Chan. LR test pushback time? I don't know. What are we at? 5 months, 26 days now? Again? He decided to put his brain count to the double-digit negatives? That's me today. Yep, that's me today, alright. I'm a broken man. Oh, shoot! Sir Num, I forgot to get you your Forma. Don't worry, I'll get it to you. Now goes the Warframe, and oh, you know, we're living the life. We're living the life. Hey, Mask, how you doing? Didn't know you were my cat? No. I just share the same brain cells as an orange cat. AKA, I don't have any brain chat. Or brain chat. I don't have any brain cells. Explains a lot about my builds. Hey, yo! Anything over here? You're also orange flavored? Orange. Are you creamsicle flavored? I'm creamsicle flavored. You yearn for more Kuba? Ooh, yeah. You know, I don't really do much with Kuba stuff. Check out the Hydra build's really nice, but you'd like to use them generally and use them for loot. How do you alter the builds? Honestly, just like slap on the... Like, those builds are fine for perfect, like, general use, but if you're looking for, like, to add in... Pilfering Strangledome, or Pilfering Swarm, I will double check which one you would want to replace. Obviously, I'm in a mission right now and unable to do that. Let me guess, you're up till 4 a.m. recording? No, I was just dealing with some personal stuff. No. I've been slacking on my working 18-hour days.
Still working on it. Continue to
nothing over here. Don't know why, but you have excellent timing. It's almost like I scheduled and planned it out so that, you know, the frame that needs a lot of Oxium farming would also coincidentally be in resurgence when I put out the Oxium farming video. It's not coincidence. It was planned. it was precisely planned. Because people are going to be looking up how to farm Oxium. That explains why the Oxium specific video. It's almost like I can pay it. I figure out stuff like that sometimes. Scheduling. Yes. Hey, Metal Twig, how you doing today? Are you smart or something? No, I'm definitely not that. Wait, that means brain cells? No, it means brain cell. Yeah, that's it. You're sold a Vauban set for 150 platinum. Should you go to prison? Yes. You're good. It's your birthday. Everybody wish Metal Twig happy birthday. Whee! Your parents banged in May. You're welcome for that tidbit. Or June? I don't know. Calculated that fast is because my birthday's also in February. Wow, thanks. You needed to know that? No worries. That's what I'm here for. Which, as a reminder, next Saturday, we're doing my birthday stream. We got some giveaways. We're gonna do some giveaways. We got some giveaways from Advanced GG. We got some giveaways from me. We got some giveaways from the community. It's going to be a fun little day.
All data logs indicate that there is a broken artifact somewhere here. Get to it now, defend it, and then we can leave.
Open sesame.
Artifact found. Defend it until the extraction team arrives.
You got D&D today? Ooh. Man, I wish I had more D&D in my life, but I don't. Whee! Any favorite weapons for Saren? I mean, anything that's like, anything that's a meta weapon for Saren, like in the game right now for weapon platforms, will be good on Saren these days. She's just such a strong weapon platform frame with all of her damage buffing capabilities. You wanted to play, but the homies didn't? Oh, that's okay. Fusion, welcome in. How you doing?
Continue to defend.
All you see anymore with Saren's is Sobek? Yeah, it's because it's very good.
Stay focused. There's a
When the host desync bug isn't happening. And when the host desync bug is happening and you're not the host as a Saren, it is sad. What would be my perfect birthday meal? Oh, I don't know. I'm not certain. Although I am going out for brunch with my stepmom tomorrow, and then dinner with my friends also tomorrow, and then dinner with my mom on Monday. So it'll be a good time.
But we did it. Mission complete.
I think probably for me, like my favoriteest birthday meal would just be like a nice, just calm evening. You know, maybe order in something so I can be lazy. Maybe a hot take, but you thought about it last night and think Trinity could use a rework. She just got a rework.
Excellent work, Tenno.
But what would you change about her rework? I say just got her rework. That was literally last year. How dare you, Manic? Coming in here, harassing the dinos. Telling him that he's a good meal. He is a good meal, it's true. Yeah, Trinity's really good. Cernum. Hey, Nemu, how you doing? Sir, oh, wait. Cernum, are you here? Wait, hold on. Is that the right one? Yes, it is. Okay. Sorry, I just couldn't remember the spelling of your name. There we go. Sorry. Sorry. All right. We got room for one for Cephalon Suda dailies. Who would you say is the best all-rounder Warframe? All-round Warframe? Probably like Volt. I'd probably say Volt. Like if you're looking for just like a frame that can kind of do a little bit of everything, like a jack of all trades type thing. Yeah, Comey's a good jack of all trades. Nova's a good jack of all trades. Volt's a good jack of all trades. Dante, Rhino. Yeah, but I would say like Volt would probably be one of the higher ones. Hey Damien, how you doing today? Okay, we got room for one if anybody wants to join us for these here. Main Loki because he isn't bad at anything. Yeah, no, exactly. He does need some love with his kit still, but Tim's, yes, please do join me. Some say Gauss. I mean, Gauss is a very good all-rounder as well. There's a lot, actually, you know what? Now that we like keep saying it, there is a ton of really good all-rounder frames right now. Like Nezha can do all play styles, caster, support, weapon platform, melee, or ranged. Like, and that's what I think of like when I think of an all-rounder is like, can you play this in like a wide variety of play styles? So like anything that's a weapon platform will be good for both melee or ranged, you know. Araxia, yeah, but you can't play Araxia as a melee frame, so like I wouldn't say necessarily she would be fitting into the all-rounder category, if that makes sense. She's an incredible frame. Says whom? I mean, you'd be losing so much of her capabilities if you don't use her for. Can you do it? Yeah. Wukong's great all-rounder. Yeah, Wukong's also another really good all-rounder. And is relatively easy to get because he is a dojo frame, right? So Wukong is also another good one. Zephyr. Yeah, I would say Zephyr's a good all-rounder too. Yeah. And the best spy frame. I mean, he is very good. What about Lavos? Yeah, I'd say Lavos is a good all-rounder as well. But Interos would throw sands in people's eyes? True. Kulivo? I mean, I have done funny caster things with Kulivo. You're wondering how you get tenant melee weapons. The tenant melee weapons are farmable by doing void storm missions in Railjack, the higher level ones. That's like Void, Neptune, Pluto. And you get a guaranteed 2 at the end of every round or every mission, and then you have a chance of getting a lot more. And then you take those hollow keys, that's what they're called, the reward from those missions. You take those hollow keys to Ergo Glast in any relay, and you buy them from him. I'm a little bit sleepy today, so I apologize with like if I give any wrong information or wrong names, especially today, so sorry everybody, bear with me. You say Lavos is an all-rounder if you get the augment? Yeah, but the thing is, like, if you get the augment, right, we're putting condition onto it type thing. But then again, I mean, like, you know, there's a lot of those out there. Citrine. Yeah, Citrine can kind of do a little bit of everything, but she's not much of a caster. Didn't know there's different ways to get it, so it's more of there's different ways to get the hollow keys, but all of the weapons are purchased, the melee weapons and the Ferox, which is in that pool as well, are purchasable from whatchamacallit, Ergo Glast. Any melee 10 melees that I would recommend. I really like the Grigori. It's a scythe. It's actually really good. But I'm not gonna lie, all of them weapons are good. Like the Argentus has some really cool tech. The Exec is a fantastic weapon. Has a lot of really interesting tech to it as well. And what's the other 10 melee weapon? There's 4 of them. The Exec, the Agendis, the Grigori, and the Ferox, but that's not a melee. What's the 4th one? Can't remember. But I like the Grigori the best, personally. What Warframe am I using? This is Zaku. Leva! That's right, the Leva. That's right. The Leva. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a moment. Whoever's mind controlling this trooper, if you could turn off your mind control.
I have detected
There you go.
another message incoming. Capture and decode the
When am I gonna play Zephyr? I don't know. One day. Mind control units don't count to enemy cap anymore. They just end at the end of the rounder. There's been numerous bugs around that over time, so that's why I always double check. Grendel was the latest. If you had someone in your belly when you were playing Grendel, they didn't count as being dead, and thus would freeze rounds. And it's happened a number of times also with Well of Life. It's also happened a number of times with Blood Altar, etc., etc. Hey, Elder Goats, how you doing today? And Gingers, how are you today as well? No. Grendel's not the bug master. That's Araxia. Necro summons apparently affect spawns. Yeah, there's a bunch of weird ass bugs out there when it comes to stuff like that. Something sounds like Osborne. True. Same with Gaze from Zaku's 3. Yeah, Zaku's 3 also will do it as well sometimes. Basically, anything that like uses an enemy as a resource can cause issues on checkpoints for defense and interception. Spiders aren't bugs though? Yes, but her spiders don't have 8 legs, so they're not an arachnid. Her spiders have 6 legs, which makes them bugs. They do not have 8 legs. I looked. Current playing Araxia, Soul Path, Void Survival with Silence over 3rd. Ooh, that's not bad. You thought they have 4 like Hans? No. They got 4 legs and they got 2 pincers. So that's why I say they have 6. I count the pincers as legs. Gonna anger some random entomologists in the audience? That's fun. They decided to go into entomology, let's be real here. That's their own fault. They brought this up on themselves. Doing some calculations, come to conclusion, do you personally think Ureli doesn't need strength at all? I mean, it just depends on how you're playing her, right? If you're playing with her, if you're using sea snares, more strength on sea snares is really, really nice. Really, really, really nice. And I like to play around the sea snares just for the extra damage. Loyal Melarina and sea snares will also, Loyal Melarina sea snares and, what's-her-face's sea snares will also, be multiplicative to each other. So it's ends up being a whack ton of damage, and it's also multiplicative to viral for some reason. Is it reasonable to build her as a caster? Yeah, if you type exclamation point Ureli, you'll see that I built a caster Ureli as well. Use her 4th ability, does some ragdollies. What helmet doesn't really need ability strength? Doesn't really need ability strength. Pull. Zephyrs, if you're not using the augment. Meg's pull, Zephyrs, silence, Onamori doesn't really necessarily need strength. The strength is nice there. Yeah, Tesla Nervos literally doesn't want any strength at all. Actually, Tesla Nervos doesn't care about strength, even in the slightest. Hey, Wisp, how you doing today?
mobile defense mission. You must deliver payload.
You're good. How am I doing? Not too shabby.
Break into the network.
Been having a bit of a day, but you know I'm doing fine.
I can't do this without you.
Little bit sleepy. How you doing today, Beast? Okay, Echo's checking down there.
Scanners have detected you. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
Do I have a Baruch built up? I mean, I do, but I don't really play Baruch, so it's not like a build proper.
This will take a moment.
I find Baruch just to be very finicky. I don't really enjoy his playstyle. It's not that he's bad, it just doesn't vibe with me. He's certainly not bad. He can be incredibly strong. Okay, Edrin's got that one. Oh, can't sleep longer than 8 a.m. for some reason. I mean, I can't sleep longer than 8 a.m. because I got a furry child who screams at me at 6 a.m. Little furball.
Still working on it.
But father, I hunger. That's nice. I want sleep, but I hunger. Isn't Tesla Bank based on ability strength? No, it is not. It is based off of enemy health values.
Stay focused. There's a
Sleepy Benny. Oh, thank you so much for subbing for tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. Is it a flat amount? Yes, it is based off of the health of the enemy when it links to them. So if the enemy has 1,000,000 health, when the Tesla Nervos links to them, Tesla Bank will deal 1,000,000 damage.
area completed. Move on.
Of course, it gets reduced by armor because it is a electric damage type, and electric damage does get reduced by armor, so there is that qualifier to it. But yes. I mean, I doubt that there's any here, but I'll pop it.
Here is a terminal. Get me in. Get ready to defend.
Used to be based on how much damage the enemy took while the nervous was attached. Now it's just the HP of the enemy when it's attached. Yep. It's really good. It's very, very, very strong. It's the reason why it's the... You want to bring a nuke to your mission? Just throw on Tesla Bank. Congrats. Everybody can nuke now. Is really good.
Still working on it.
Now you have reason to form a limbo? Ooh, forma. Sweet, delicious forma. The only purpose to have 175 efficiency is just because you like to play Warframe like in Dark Souls. Damage means F all if your defense survivability is crap, hence strength and shield getting. Yeah, so totally fair. Yeah. I usually don't run high efficiency. There's so many ways to get energy now in the game that efficiency is just kind of a dead stat. At least to me, like the way that I play. I also always use Zeneric because I love Zeneric. And I usually run negative, like full negative 45. Shave my chest? Lord, no. Have you ever shaved your chest? You know how much that sucks? Why the hell would I shave my chest? You psychopath? I'm a great northern Sasquatch, man. I don't know, like if I shave my chest, I'm just gonna my world is going to explode. I can't get rid of this hair. Literally, this hair is the only thing keeping this timeline together.
This will take a moment.
Screw it, go bald? Nah. I got a weird shaped head. I will never go bald if I can manage it. Load-bearing chest hair, true and real, the load of the universe. Bro really said Ureli's better than Zephyr? I mean, Ureli just does different things than Zephyr. I never said Ureli was better than Zephyr.
Approaching.
Are you okay?
Still working
Do you smell burnt toast?
Continue to defend.
It served different purposes. Although Zephyr is very, very good. If you do, that's a stroke. True. Well, it was a Canadian heritage moment. Isn't that a myth? No, so it's a Canadian history thing. So Canada, like on Canadian television, they do Canadian history moments. And the burnt toast thing was they were trying to find the portion of the patient's brain that was causing the stroke to happen. And the patient noted that they always smelt burnt toast whenever they had a stroke. So what they did was when they were doing brain surgery, they were poking the brain, and when the person activating the neurons so that when the person smelled burnt toast, they could find the section of the brain that had the smell of burnt toast and then help to cure the stroke. Canadian history moment. Your Ellie's so clunky? I mean, if you don't know how to play her, yeah. Just like any frame, if you don't know how to play her, of course it's gonna be clunky. That's dope AF? Yeah, it's a Canadian heritage moment. You can look it up online on YouTube. And then it just came to the internet because Canadians came to the internet, and then it turned into a meme from there. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube. Canada heritage moment. Burnt toast. There it is.
What an interesting place.
Yeah, here you go.
I appreciate you doing this task for me.
You're here to rescue an operative who has been trapped by the infestation.
This is the video here where the meme originates from.
We've got
Spare stuff for the Araxia build? Any chance you have spare stuff for the Araxia build? I don't know what you're asking. What do you mean by spare stuff?
location faster than anyone predicted.
Candy. Bring back the house hippos. The world needs them. True, the house hippos. That was actually a Canada media literacy meet thing where it was trying to teach people to not believe everything they see on TV, and it's important to double check your information. Oh, Echo, your sub is gone. I will get you a gifted sub in a moment here. Like the arcanes and maybe a blind rage. Oh, you're asking for free things? No.
Stay focused. There's a heavy
No begging in my chat, please and thank you. Hey, Kaba, how you doing? No, you'll trade for plat? Then I would recommend just going to Warframe.market and trade through there. But no, I don't do any trading or anything like that. But if you are looking to do trading, I'll grab you a link to our Discord, and you're more than welcome to
on the airlock.
check to see if anyone in the community wants to do any trading there.
Put our operative in immediate
I don't really do trading because I don't really care. I just hoard everything. Where the hell am I? Oh? Where the hell am I? Nova build? Yeah, type X.Point Nova. I was lost. How do I get plat without trading? It's called a credit card. It's called money. How the hell do you buy things? Hey, Elaine, how you doing? Why am I standing? Because I got a standing desk, so why wouldn't I stand? Imagine spending money for platinum? Yeah, imagine supporting the game so that it keeps existing so that we can all keep playing it and enjoying it. I know, it's crazy. Oh, okay, where'd that... There we go. A single Devar? What the hell is a Devar? I also don't really spend my platinum. Like, I buy platinum like maybe once a year. I don't spend plat. What am I gonna spend it on? I have like 200 spare weapon slots. Where am I? Oh, the resource. Yeah, the resource Devar. That's right. I had one of those moments. I mean, there wouldn't be no plat in circulation if people didn't buy it. Yeah, precisely. Just like the stream. The people who are, you know, just like content creators and streamers. If you, you know, some people support the whole entire community so that everyone else can enjoy it for free. Right? Heard Nova comment brilliantly. You just type !Nova if you're looking for a Nova build name. There you go. Can you check hard droid? Yeah, I'll take a look at your hard droid once I'm done here. Which I'm done here. Ace for the 7. Why did you do 7? Hold on. What was the reason for you doing 7? It was so that you get to 550 subs. Nice. Thank you very much, Ace, for the 7 gifted subs. Super appreciate you. 6, 7. Oh. Thank you very much, Ace. Hope you're doing well. You mostly buy formal bundles, especially since you vary in random loadouts. Yeah, exactly. Like, I spent like 5,000 platinum on Forma last year. You know what I mean? Doing great. I know I did ask you that earlier because you have been here basically since the stream started, but you know, I still gotta say, like, how you doing? All right. Sometimes you just gotta say, how you doing? If you got gifted sub from Ace, please make sure to say thank you. Makes sense to buy Regal Aya, but not platinum. I mean, it's totally up to you, right? It's your money. Spend it the way you want to. Doorman? Deadlock? Got caught up writing last night. Didn't want to quit until he finished the scene. Should only be 3 left for the chapter. Ooh, that's not too bad. Do you have a vid to do for syndicates like you? Yeah, it's not the greatest video, but it's there. SYNDI kits, I think. I still haven't gotten that freaking bot command. Are you kidding me? There you go. Granddaughter Paul. Sinex. Ooh, you really like this the Syndana, eh? I mean, it is a really pretty Syndana. You're in the same boat. You find plat making really easy, but you support to buy cosmetics. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sitting on potentially thousands upon thousands of platinum just in like the random extra mods I've got. Like these two here, that right there is what, 80 platinum a piece, 30 platinum a piece, right? How do you get the Hesper parts? I think that's Void Armageddon, if I remember correctly. Zaku's broken form, and it's really unsettling. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Is that really a setting? Yeah, it is. Let's go into here. Go into appearance. I believe that it's in the attachments. I believe it's in the attachments. Yeah, it's here. Skeletal, corporal, bunny ears. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people look at purple lines. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and want to support the community. To sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you again. I'm just gonna grab some water. Should I grab some coffee too? You know what? I should get another coffee. I am back. Yeah, it's your sister. Oh, that's pretty. What did I think of the Necros fit yesterday? I liked. I bibbity boppied it. You saw me bibbity boppy it. Ooh, I like that. It's pretty. Although I think it's a little bit too busy with this armor set. Kodamar. Roar Nurse, options prioritize over others. Better to take it as you go. It's just like a lot of things in Warframe. It kind of depends in turn, right? So like if you're doing a weapon platform build, Roar, Nourish. If you're doing melee, Zada or Wrathful Advance. If you're doing gun platform, Zada's Whisper, Mirage's Eclipse. If you're playing caster, there's different builds. If you're looking for survivability, different ones. So it's kind of more depending on, you know, it's just like many things in Warframe. There's the problem of it depends, right? Toxin damage, viral, magnetic rush, shatter, condition overload. I mean, the only thing I would say is like switches over blood rush maybe. Because you're getting the crit damage from here and here. I would say get blood rush between these two. Somewhere between these two. Probably actually in this case I would say organ shatter. As per Blade sells for 100 platinum, yeah, it's a really good platform. Yeah. Because people don't want to play Void Armageddon. So the reason why I say this is because you're getting 120% crit damage from here, and then the extra crit chance will just play nicely there. Like I always say, the easiest way to make platinum or premium currency or currency in any MMO or trading environment is you have to gauge laziness with valuability. The more laziest person, like the more lazy someone's gonna be, or sorry, laziness with value, with like value and with people's desire for actually wanting it, right? It's like, I'm really lazy, but I would like it. So that means the platinum farm is gonna, you know, it's gonna be worth more platinum because lazy people like me, I'm not gonna go farm that if I don't want to. So instead, you sell it for platinum. Fluffy Rhino, are you ready? You know, I think you could use a little bit more vibrancy in here, but I'm not certain where. But I do like that. Actually, you know what? That's Signa goes really well in this Ureli. Kinda cool. Ability spam, Ureli. Roar, no range. Crepuscular, how are you going into this? Just a companion, I assume? Molt augmented. Wait, how are you going invis here? You're doing ability spam? Surging blades? Okay, that's how. Okay. Surging blades with that whole thing, yeah. That's kind of cool. I like that. Yeah, it's kind of neat. Yeah. Yeah. That's neat. Cardi or Nova. Oh, no, Cardi, that is beautiful. Ooh. Shipui. I love that one. Edrin. Thanks, Mom. Converting from a prime sub to a tier 1. Thanks, Mom. Didn't need to do that, but I appreciate you. Sadly, Adrian, I have no idea what your fashion looks like because this ephemera makes it impossible for me to see it. And that's the problem with this ephemera, is that it is impossible to see things. But, oh, I like this. This is Bodhi. It's cute. It's cool. Kaba. What you got? Clips over the one, low duration, decent efficiency, decent range, high range, decent strength, magnetized discharge, fleeting expertise, vitality. You're probably generating your shields through polarize, steadfast for random energy situations, augmented for some more power strength. Yeah, looks cool to me. Yeah. I would say you probably don't need to go this hard on fleeting expertise though. Like having some more duration for Eclipse could be nice, and also because there's a wave-like ability, the duration affects how far it goes out. So like you could maybe drop this just for a streamline. I would personally give that a try to see how your energy economy is by switching this over to a streamline, and then you get a little bit more function out of the other abilities. Tentatron. Classic stuff there. But instead of Seeker on here, I would maybe run Merciless Gunfight. You are going into sort of a crit build-ish here. And then you get yourself some more crit damage out of it. Hi, Mom! So I'd swap this out for Merciless Gunfight, personally. You'll still get 1.2 punch through, and then you'll gain some more critical damage for your build. Alrighty. Just find some game mode you like to play, and then find a most profitable form of that mode and make plat without caring. Yeah, it's very true as well. Yeah. Very, very true as well. Man, I don't want to do a cascade. Defense? Okay, who wants to join me for a defense? Who wants to join me for a Neo defense? Voyage, you want to join? Icicle. And we got room for Uno Mas. Kaba. Which defense? We're going to try for Stefano. Kaba, what's your in-game name again? Can you send Nova fashion? Your Lavos fashion? Yeah, absolutely. Same as there. Perfect. Neo D4 or A7 potentially. Neo D4 A7. Nope, you cannot request those because I do not have them. Sorry. Neo D6. Also no. Good news! It's also a no. See if there's anything here that I want. Ooh, Revenant Optics. Only 17 of these? Really? Huh. Watch us get the bad tile? Probably. Are we going to get the good tile? We didn't. Sad panda.
You need them to open a relic, but a fissure.
Just sent it? Perfect. I'll take a look at it when I'm done this mission. No, I'm not working on anything right now. Sad. Be gone.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open a relic.
How do you send builds? You just open up a private message to me in game. My in-game name is the same as my channel name, and then you when you go into your arsenal, you can see in your upgrade menu in the top right, there's a little chain link icon. It says link config in chat, and you just click that, send it on over. Farmed like 20 lith G14 for Gyre and nothing? Oh man. Sometimes RNG just do be like that, you know? Ah, I see. We have a Necros with the same energy color as the highlight color that I give to enemies. There's no grouping thing that works through Overguard. Not that I know of. Like I remember off the top of my head. And away I go. Whee! Whee! Oh. Whee! Dual prime weapons are the bane of your existence. Yep. Farm 2 weapons, and then farm the parts, and then farm the blueprint. Act Vasto, Act Leto. Act Jagara. Act Magnus. They're all like that. Acarius, yeah. There's an Act Leto Prime, right? I'm not losing my mind. Or no, I'm thinking Act Lex, not Act Leto. Act Jagara's, you think when they stopped doing the weird 2 pistol things? Was it Act Jagara? No. Kaba, or not Kaba, sorry, Icicle. When we get to a new defense objective, just make sure that you're resummoning your ghosts. It'll drag your ghost to you when you resummon it. So it stops them from wandering around. Just a little bit of a pro tip playing Necros, especially in defense missions, because they have higher threat level than some things. So the enemies will pay more attention to them than going to the objective. And it'll just speed up the missions a little bit while you're playing Necros. Just finished getting Nami Skyla Prime, and now you're working on the dual Zoran Prime. Gold drop always have to be the blades? I don't know. You spited them. You insulted DE at some point. Yeah, see? Just dragged all your ghosts right to the objective. Just makes things a little bit faster. It also, if you're playing Necros, it helps to keep you alive more, right? Because if you're using Shield of Shadows. Actigar is such an old weapon. There's been other dual pistols since then. Yeah, there's been a few dual pistols since then. Man, I remember when the Actigar first came out. That thing was nuts. It was a really, really fun weapon when it first came out. Still wonder why a Furious Prime but no Furious Prime? Great question. Excuse you. Oh, you didn't activate the Incarnate. Oh, Mag Bubble. Yeah, but I want to put the Furus Incarnate on the Furus Prime. Good night at Steel Path build. Type exclamation point Nidus if you want to see what mine is. Oh, the swords have a sound effect. Why does it keep swapping locations? That's what happens in this tile. Stefano's got 2 different tiles that it can be. This one, which is the not good one. And then there's another one that's much better. You're just farming Volca right now? Good choice. Volca is super useful to you. Excuse me. Be gone with all of you. I think the better question is why is this why is this summoning so many enemies? I'll just finish. Obviously, it's much better. The list of defense styles that are worse is rather short. Yeah. I mean, basically, just that one on the Corpus ships is like a much worse one. Oh, and then there's the other one, which is on the other Corpus tile set, where it's like a super large map. Jam boy, welcome in. The style's so bad. It's not that bad. It's not great though. I was rolling the dice hoping for the better one. Endless mobile defense in disguise. That is very accurate. This is an endless mobile defense in disguise. That is super true.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Whee! You hate the style with a passion? Nah, it's not that bad. Why are you complaining? You have an LOS piercing nuke as a Hildren. Why isn't everything dying? Come on, boy. Sheesh. Hey, where are you going? LR1 as of this morning. Congratulations. Love to hear that. You're not doing anything more. Hildren does everything. Yep. Welcome to Hildren problems. This is, you're witnessing the reason why basically every single content creator is just waiting for the nerf. We all know it's coming for you, Hildy. We can see the writing on the walls. It's bold. In Comic Sans, it's very obvious. Do you think they'll give her an LOS check? Yeah, I think so. They'll give her Aegis Gale an LOS check is my current best bet, and maybe fix its interactions with Enervate for the infinite red crits. Is probably my best bet, and they might also change the multiplier on the amount of extra damage that she gets from her shields. I could see them doing something along those lines as well. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads and you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, otherwise sit tight. Hey, worry. Yes, this is the reason why basically everyone's looking at Hildren as getting a nerf. Maybe remove multi-shot and remove the frame range from the blast radius. Probably something in that area. I think that it's going to be more along the lines of fixing the LOS. Right now, her AoE is piercing LOS, which is not supposed to be happening. I don't think so, because most AoEs that are from weapons don't usually do that. So I'm going to assume that that's probably where they're going to be looking. Just off the top of my head. Something happened with Hildren you missed? Yeah, Hildren is about the same level of disruption to a mission that Slam Kong was doing. And so I think that she's probably going to be getting looked at.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear.
This is actually much stronger than Slam Kong. Much stronger. Because of just, it's not to do with the amount of damage that it deals, but the amount of AoE and just the non-stop of it. When was the Slam Kong meta? Last year around this time. This is much worse than Slam Kong. 2018 Saren? Yep. Techno Fuzz for a 25 stream streak. Heck yeah. Every time you're in a mission with Hildren, every enemy in range is being vertically sent. Yeah. You liked Hildren before she was cool? I mean, I've always liked Hildren. She's a very fun frame. Like, even when people said that Hildren was bad, I was just kind of like, ha ha ha, 100% armor strip, ha 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 ha. What about Sevigot's AoE capabilities? Sevigot's AoE capabilities do not match this at all. Not even slightly. Not even close. That's your wife you're talking about? I still think that that's just Ace there. Zixtris, how you doing? 25 mins in survival. The Valkyrie had 2k kills against nuke frames. Yes, she does crazy stuff. But how good is Hildren when it's not broken? She's perfectly fine, yeah. Yeah. You would use a more sophisticated frame? No, but I think that you're Zenosfire. I haven't seen both of you in the room at the same time, so you're clearly both the same person. You're fully bugged? Uh-oh. Can't collect reactant? Oh no. You personally think that Bruce Wayne is Zenosfire? True and real. Is there a way he can kill himself? No, he's playing Hildren. Welcome to the problem. Hildren is unkillable. That Hildren ain't dying. Hey, Rainy. Look, Ace stopped responding as Zenosfire showed up. See? See? They are the exact same person. No, that's not. Listen, that's not. That was fake. That was scheduled. That was scheduled. Can't trust that. No. Ace and Zenosfire, same person. Can't confirm. Two different phones or just two different browsers? You're just a boy? Well, are you though? You could just be AI, like Shroom. Shroom's AI. Hey, Shroom. I'm joking. Shroom's not AI. Shroom's good people.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
You haven't said potato yet? Yeah, we're expecting. Yeah, we're only gonna go for 4 there. Sure, Death Cube. Why not? Hey, Kev, how you doing today? Feel me forever. You may be AI, but you're NS, naturally stupid. True. That's me. Catching strays, man. I know. I'm sorry, Shroom. We love you. Mods, can we shout at Shroom if we have any mods around today? How's the Xenos? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? What you up to today? Hey. Thanks, Douchelord. Appreciate you. Alrighty. Yeah, we'll give it another second here. Next, what you got? Tim's next. Ooh. The Nemesis skin. Haven't seen this in forever. I don't even own this one. How do I not own this one? Huh. We'll add that to the wish list. That looks really good. I like that a lot. Nova Dragon, what you got? I think that you need to make this so look link Nova Dragon makes colors look a lot darker than usual. Right now, there's a little bit of a bug going on with it, but if it's this dark on your screen, I would recommend bringing up some of these color channels a bit brighter. Like, I would probably make this more of a pure white, and I would probably bring this one up like a shade or two. I have hiccups and gas, and it's bad. Edrin. Oh, we can see it a little bit, yeah. It's a little bit hard to see, it's a little bit hard to see with that ephemera, unfortunately. Hydroid, again, same thing here, Edrin. Probably bring up some colors a little bit more. Maybe like this white, just like a shade or two. Ember! Just started the game and just looking for build tips on how to improve this build. Sure, let's take a look. Okay, so if you have an aura that matches the polarity here, it will actually give you double energy mod capacity. So if this is a dash, I don't remember what Degath's baseline is. If you put a dash in, and dashes are 7 mod capacity, then it becomes 14 mod capacity, so it gives you 44. So that is a way for you to get a little bit more out of there. But for just like a straight up beginner build, I would probably say don't invest full into a transient fortitude. I would probably say get yourself some more strength on here if you have the ability to, other than transient fortitude, and that would also free up some mod capacity for you to get some other things on here as well. Otherwise, like, you're going in the fine direction. Degath is largely speaking a high strength hydration frame. Base aura is brief respite. Oh, then they'll definitely not be able to get that. That's a later game thing. So like, I would probably replace this, get yourself like a intensify on here. And then I would say get yourself a flow on here for these two. For that mod capacity, because the intensify will be like, what, 4 mod capacity, and then you might be able to fit a flow on here as well. That's probably where I would go. Cardi! We saw that earlier. I don't know what that quote is, Cardi, I'm sorry. That looks really pretty. Although I think I'll bring that purple up like a shade. Oh, it's supposed to be Venator? Ah. Is that a Deadlock Venator? Is that I don't play Deadlock, so or I don't play Venator, so I don't know his voice lines. Ooh, that's a really cute looking Nyx. I like that. That's kind of creepy looking. Actually looks really cool. I like that. Huh. I like. Icicle. Rhino. Ooh, that also looks really good. Although I would say maybe choose a different color for this accent here. It doesn't really show up on the details here, so I'd say maybe just change up that accent color a little bit. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break and also feed the cat, so y'all know the deal. We'll be back in a few minutes. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get purple ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to a sub to a turbo, otherwise sit tight. See you in a second. Bye! Hello. I'm sitting. My back hurts. There we go. We're back. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, some Forma. We do love the Forma. Let's see what we got here. Chat, what have we got? Absolutely nothing. Okay, who wants to join me for another Neo defense? Actually, what do we got here? Other than that one. We got a lift defense. That's the earth defense. It's not that great. Yeah, we'll do Neo. It's fun. Kev? Sure. Thorny Thorn Dragon. Edrin. And anyone else? Sarah is on defense? Yeah, it's just the Uranus here. I don't feel like doing the Earth defense. Okay, anyone else for a Neo defense? No, we'll grab Icicle. It didn't go through? There we go. Herb? What's your game name, Herb? VAQU. There we go. Off we go. More relics for the relic gods. Something you didn't think to be a profitable business was nightmare farming? Yeah, nightmare because like there are some of the mods in there that are actually pretty good. How am I doing today? I'm a little bit sleepy today. I did not sleep well last night again, so I don't know how long today's stream is going to be, but we're going to do our best. That's what matters. We're going to do the best we can. Let's go! Imagine sleeping. I mean, I like sleep. You think you've scavenged like 400 platinum the past week? Yeah, you can get a lot of plat for, How do we get the good tile? Nope. Nope, we didn't get the good tile. Praying for hammer shot to drop? Yeah, that's usually the problem. People just want one thing and it's disgusting. No, it's hammer shot. We all just want hammer shot. Sweet, delicious hammer shot. And off we go. Farming Forma from the rare crates with Golden Instinct. Just unlocked the ability, so you thought you might as well get some rounds in that. Yeah, there's like the other really good Forma farm is the Octavia Song Room, right? You can get fully built Forma from that every once in a while. It's a pretty dang good little farm if you need to. Heavy trauma is pretty useless. I mean, there is some niche tech with the IPS mods, those ones, but generally speaking, IPS impact puncture slash mods are just not all that great. Like, you can do like some funny things with heavy trauma on Atlas for damage. and the Kodomodo also. But like generally speaking, yeah, it's not really all that useful of a mod. Void capture, the occasional item sculpture, pretty nice. Also, you always need endo. Yeah, exactly. That's I think that's Kengineer's tech with the rare crate farming or sculptures. Enemies. Whee! Oh, wee! Fail Ranger, how you doing today? Welcome on in. What are you up to? Die. Hey, Sackels, how you doing?
Reinforcements available.
Do do
Do you
do
choose to
do
leave
do
now or
do do
continue
do.
fighting?
Herm. Ooh, stun. We do like the strun in this house. The illusion of choice, yeah, for reals. Well, and you man, just an old G returning? Hell yeah. Welcome on back, Tenno. Warframe's in a pretty dang good place right now. It's a pretty good time to come on back.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Yes, and as Douche Lord's kindly summoned there, a good friend of the stream, Iflin, has done a little bit of a guide for returning players coming back to Warframe. Highly recommend checking that out. Hey, Judali, how you doing today? But if you do need any help with anything there, Sackles, just feel free to ask. We're more than happy to give you any piece of advice that we're able to. Or if you need help finding something or have any questions, you are always welcome to ask here. We are always happy to help. Hey, Uzi, how you doing today? Hey, you need a hero? I can't help you. This Iflin guy seems to be pretty cool. I mean, allegedly. He's allegedly a cool cat. We do love Flynn around here. You want to fight Iflin? So does Reb. Maria, welcome back. How was whatever you were doing? You also heard that Reb wants him dead? True and real. Only every time he tweets? True and also real. You're missing so many prime warframes. Don't you get you started on weapons? Yeah, you kind of just like, you know, the slow farm of the primes there. You gave me a Bratton Vandal? I think that was you? I know somebody gave it to me because I was too lazy to go farm it myself. Need to check out who this Iflin dude is. Iflin's a good friend of the stream. He's another Warframe creator. Oh? Oh, hey Misery. Hey Ryan. Just got another set? Hell yeah. Hey, Smoggin. Says that there's 2 enemies stuck here. Oh, they're underneath the... That's one. Oh. Oh. How's it going? Not too shabby. How are you doing today? You're okay? Oh, you know what? This is better than bad. We'll take it. Whee! You hate the tile set? Yeah, I know. We got bad luck. Twice in a row. Annoyingly. Can you make Ignis Wraith good? You don't really need to try that hard to make the Ignis Wraith good, honestly. It's quite a powerful weapon. Okay, what are you doing? My Twitch ad manager is having a day. Chilling with some modded Minecraft? Ooh. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract what you're seeing.
Hey, Sybil. How you doing today? Tired and your leg is killing you since surgery? Oh yeah, how'd the surgery go? Hopefully all went well. You said it was for your Achilles, right? If I remember correctly. Just cramps and spasms like crazy. Oh, well, you know what? That's not that bad. Okay, so is chat gonna work for you? Oh, great question. Got a Warframe question. Wonder if you get my thoughts on it. Yeah, let me know. Auslander. Auslander. Family sent for the past like hour and a half. Ugh. Yeah, Twitch has really been doing a thing. Hey, Kane, how you doing? How was your day at work? Been challenged to do level cap on Limbo. How difficult do you think it would be? It's not that hard. Limbo is a very survivable frame. The only thing you really got to watch out for is like overguarded enemies. So as long as you're paying attention, you should be fine. Right? Like bring something that can help you deal with overguard, like circumvent or secondary fortifier on a pistol, and then you'll be perfectly fine. Limbo is actually a very, very easy frame to do level caps with. Just because of how survivable he is and the amount of damage that you can do with him, especially with his augment. Because I was doing a level cap? Lord, no. I'm too tired today to do level caps. I do want to do some level caps another time, but I will not be doing level caps today. Just, not feeling the best today. Yeah, but Limbo shouldn't be that hard of a level cap. Realistically speaking. Never done a level cap before? It's fine. It's not like... Once you... The big problem for level cap runs is more to do with survivability than it is to do with damage. Because there's always more damage in the damage onion. You know? There's always more damage around there. So it's not like it's difficult to do level caps. It's mainly just trying to find some survivability. Fairly new to that side of the frame. Yeah, I mean, just like normal limbo play, right? Overguarded enemies are going to be the linchpin of your capabilities. Because, you know, the Rift doesn't does not care for Overguard. Or Overguard does not care for the Rift, I should say. So, like, as long as you have a way to manage and deal with overguarded enemies, you should be fine. Which, like, typically speaking, that's just, you know, attention span stuff. Which, in like most things in Warframe, attention span is the leading cause of death for most Tenno. So as long as you're paying attention, you should be fine. Theoretically, of course, as always.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Whee! Fallman. Ooh, you're early. Ooh. Ooh. It's not the survivability, it's the time that it takes to get there. I mean, in Disruption or Cascade, it takes about an hour and a half to get to level cap. So there's also that side of thing. Cataclysm and Glaive for main damage. Yeah, so if you go Cataclysm, Glaive, and then you just throw like Secondary Fortifier to strip Overguard and like Arcane Circumvent so you can roll through enemies and steal their Overguard, I think you'd probably be fine. Theoretically, at least, of course, always it depends on player capabilities, full build out and whatnot. But like, yeah, if you can figure out the problem of Overguard, you should be fine. How good is the Fallman now? It's still perfectly fine. It's not like a crazy weapon these days, but it's still good. Ah, I'm sleepy. Oh. Zenos is possessed by wisdom, always. I always have wisdom. Usually that wisdom is more crits. Man, I am tired. Ow, they're underneath me. Ow. What are the best ways you think to make plat in 2026? It's probably still the exact same platforms as 2025. Arcanes that people don't want to farm, mods that people don't want to farm, maxing out said mods that people don't want to farm so you can charge even more platinum. So the exact same way to make plat as it was. You know, nothing's really changed in 2025 compared to 2026. Still the exact same stuff. Hammer shot, Tennokai mods, specifically Discipline's Merit. Arcanes that people don't want to bother farming, like the Citrine Arcanes or Duvari Arcanes. Eidolon Arcanes are still good money. Like Energize still goes for quite a bit, even after the event that just ended, the Brutal Rebellion. Tickling your pixels, thank you so much for 5 gifted. You definitely did not need to do that. I'm always happy to give advice completely for free, but I certainly appreciate your generosity. Your favorite platforming spot is named Visa or MasterCard, depending on how you're feeling. Yeah, no, that is the best one. It's true. This is true, Rue. Where you been? Where were you yesterday? How dare you not be here yesterday? You monster. You brought me so much sadness. How dare you have a job and things that you need to do outside of just hanging out in my stream, you monster. You have a serious question, an actual one, not a joke one. Okay, hit me. What's up? Credit Card Prime is, in fact, the greatest platform. Can confirm. You had medical stuff? Oh, well, I hope you're feeling okay. I hope you're feeling okay, bro. I hope you're feeling better. Why is this ad manager just breaking today? Which is doing a thing. Your arm is giga bruised? Did Charlie beat you up again? Charlie, stop beating up poor Rue. Jeez, Charlie. Charlie, that kills people. I'm joking. Clearly, Charlie would never do that. Charlie is a gem of a human. Speaking of a gem of a human, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and want to support the community, to a sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And you know what? Just for fun, let's do a formal giveaway. Type exclamation point join for a formal bundle. Bye. Run? I can't run. I'm chained to this chair. I can't flee. Oh, and you can win on your first message, by the way. You did not beat Rue? You're not beating the allegations. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Of course, Charlie's like the kindest human in the world. Charlie's so kind that she took pity on Rue. So funny. He didn't go to Michael's with you this week? Son of a... Rue, just the worst. You didn't ask. Listen here. Mom and dad are fighting. Oh God. Actually, to be fair, I like if Rue and Charlie ever wanted to have kids, I obviously don't want to know if you want to have kids or not. I bet they would be really good parents if they wanted to. But also, I would never want to have a child, so I understand. Charlie and Rue are true gems of humans, both of them. Yeah, why have a parasite, you know? All right, type A for join. If you want in for the giveaway, we're giving away a phone bundle. Anybody's welcome to join. Even you. Yeah, you. Hildra needs a nerf in terms of Balefire nuking. Her KPM isn't that high. That's a lie. Such as other frames with Sobek, Sarah, and Gara. No, that's not true. She's very much not the case. No. She's it's the AoE side, the amount of damage that she does. Hi, Beth. No, the amount of damage that she does, the AoE scale of it, the mobility, the invincibility, and the fact that there's no resources required because you can work around the shield stuff problems with it. It's completely insane. Beth! We love Beth around here. Yeah, no, like even with, in comparison to other nuke frames, you know, the other nuke frames have this limitation called energy or ammunition or basically anything there. So that's kind of part of the problem. It's same with like Slam Kong, right? It's the amount of damage, it's the invincibility, it's the speed, it's sort of a combo effect with it. The other frames that are nuke frames do not put out as much damage as those. And like if you were to run head to head against each other, a Hildren, I have tested it with other creators, a Hildren will out damage and out kill any other frame right now. Because the amount of everything that she does. She's really out there. I think that if anything's gonna be getting nerfed, it is that one. We should congratulate Zenos to be with what he did. What did I do? I don't know what I did, Rue. I don't know what I did. What did I do? Hey Seven, how you doing? Well, I guess I'll take congrats. I'm not sure what I did, but thanks, everybody. Wow. Ad manager. What are you doing? Okay. Turbo, what you got? An Atlas? Atom Smasher Atlas. Alright. Okay, that does actually look pretty good. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. That one does look fine, Turbo. I'll accept that one. Orcan Heirloom. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. Very nice. Thoughts on Garuda Prime? Ton of fun. Can be played in a bunch of different ways. Good damage output, good caster, good weapon platform, good basically everything. Techno, you want to form a bundle, Techno? Gift. Techno. There you go, Techno. Enjoy your form up. Kev, you sent just your Varuna. What you got here? Exalted Soul, thank you very much for the follow. You love nuking with one ability? I like doing the Breach Surge caster build. So you use her augment for her 4 and do Breach Surge, and you just spam Breach Surge on her 4th ability. It's a very fun playstyle, at least for me. I love it. Varuna, high range, a little bit of strength, multi-augmented impetus for a bunch more strength. You really probably don't need Streamline here because Equilibrium is just going to be spawning so many, or Prey of Dinar or / Dinar is just going to be spawning so many health orbs. Or sorry, Lycath's Hunt is going to be spawning so many health orbs turn into energy, so you probably don't need Streamline. Like, I would switch out Streamline for more strength on here, personally. Would you say Sarin Spore and Molt Augments are worth it? Regenerative Molt is actually sometimes useful. Like, I like playing a health tank, next new variant rotations? Yeah, you can check on the wiki. The wiki has it. It'll tell you what's next week. Is there any way to do so? No, you got to be able to send it in-game. It's through the in-game message. Private message. So Molt has like some uses. For the Spores augments, can't remember what the Spores augment does. I know some people like to use it, but I wouldn't say that it's necessarily a great augment there. It's on the wiki, wiki.warframe.com. You just look up Duvary circuit, and it shows up in there. It'll tell you what the rotations are. Like, it tells you what rotations of the loot is for next week. If you're asking for what Sophia just said there of, like, what your next item, like, your next options are going to be, that's not going to show up. It gives corrosive damage to allies. Is it? Is that the one? Because that's the, if that's the one that we're talking about, that one is very, very good. Are you talking spores? Venom dose? Venom dose is like the go-to augment for her. Like this is the reason people play her as a weapon platform is Venom dose. Yeah, this one, yeah, this is the one that people use for basically all weapon platform builds with her. Yeah. Hey, cool guy. Silver Phoenix. Ignore. All right, I'll ignore you. Cardi. I don't know what degenerate gambler means, but it sounds fun. I mean, yeah, a little bit. Hey, Nat, how you doing? And then you send it to Gath. I'm not a one-trick pony. I got like 4. Honestly, yeah, that kind of does look like Celeste. Nicely done. Huh. I'd say brighter colors, but that just would probably look Link doing look Link things again. Ooh, good looking Comey. Actually, I super like that. Skeleton. Skeleton. Vobin. Ooh, that one looks good. It's always Look Link. Yeah, Look Link's doing a thing. I don't quite know what's going on with Look Link anymore. I don't think Look Link knows what's going on with it anymore. Nice choice putting the that helmet on there too, Uzi. Looks good. Ooh, good looking gyre. Nova. Why the bunny ears? Why the bunny ears? Judali, what you got? A Yoreli? Ooh, putty. Yeah, I like that. That's cool. Putty princess is a putty princess. I like that one too. Scotty, a Degath. What helmet is that? This one. Man, can we change helmets on their own yet? Because that would actually look really good on this set if this color was the same as this color. But I guess you also brought this gray into the armor, so that actually goes pretty well there too. Your Void Trust bankrupt? Yeah, aren't we all? We always need more. Liam, how you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, Ace, I like that. Tenogen doesn't show colors in Look Link? Yes it does. I've seen it multiple times today, actually. I know it does. How dare you lie to me? How dare you lie to me like this? Alright. Who would like to join for conjunction survival? Who wants to join? Erzman, Cardi, Icicle. Herb, you were just with us, so you're on deck. And Icicle was on deck from earlier. Every time you've ever looked at link to Tenogen, it never shows it for you? No, it shows up on my side at least. Can you join for the next one? Yeah, absolutely. Judali? Yeah, Herb, we rotate out players so that we can get let all the people come play with Streamer Man. So sit tight and we will grab you in a bit. Alavosh. L3. Lavosh. It's a lot of relics, yeah. I hoard them like a dragon. It's just like I play the game for 70 hours a week because my job. And I also buy a ton of relic packs whenever a new Prime Access comes out. So I always have a billion relics sitting in my inventory. So many relics. Okay. Okay, chat, I'm sorry. I can't really control ads today because Twitch's ad manager is having a heart attack. I don't know why, and it makes me sad. I want to fight it to the death. Please fix look link. DE, please. Get out of here, nerds. New update drops in March. Yeah, we don't have an exact release date yet, but the dev stream is next week, so we'll find out then.
Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Okay, not a bad room. I'm gonna go see what we got on the other side here.
All manner of Orican technology may
Will Rue be there next week? Allegedly.
if you have a necromech, you may use it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Rue, what are you doing on Wednesday? Whee! There's a what next week? Dev stream! Whee! Okay, yeah, let's just hang out in this room. Ah! What the? Well, I got something for Pablo. Whatever the hell that was. Advice for leveling necromech's efficiency? Surprisingly, it's actually right where I'm at. Because you can bring them up into here. And then you can break out your necromech here and be like, oh, look. Oh, hold on. What? That's a lie. I can summon my necromech here. Oh, it was because there's not enough room. Yeah. Like, this is how I like to farm, this is how I like to level my necromech, is I just bring him into missions where I can use the necromech as a option, and then I just play it, you know? Railjack Survival. Yeah, Railjack Survival is also another really good choice too. Especially if you need more like Railjack stuff. You know, if you need more Railjack stuff than like Railjack Survival, start doing Arcwing stuff as much as you hate it, then you know what? That's a very good opportunity for you to do Railjack stuff. Because then you can get Railjack intrinsics, you can get your Arcwing leveled up if you let someone else fly your Railjack and you just go do the missions in Arcwing. And then when you go into the mission objective, you just pull out your necromech. So like literally you can triple farm that, and also on top of that, if you do it on a void storm on Pluto or any of those other spots, then you can also get hollow keys for what's it called? Tenant melees. So like you're in this like situation because you got so many things to level up that you can just do 4 farms in a single mission. If also you need those other things. Where's my Nyx? Erzman, I need to get you one of those backpacks that my like 5-year-old niece has, where it has a leash on it. I'm joking. Hey, Sunwave, how you doing? You assume Wisp with Marie. You subsumed your Wisp with the Marie skin, not thinking about it. So disturbing. No, what are you doing? Poor Marie. What did she do to deserve this? So especially with Nyx, or other frames that have crowd controls, it is kind of important to be around your squad. Because Nyx, of course, does radiation, which then will cut the enemies confused, which will then slow down sort of enemy progress and moving around. So especially if you're playing with the CC type of frame, I tend to find that it's a little bit more important to stick with the squad. But also, we got all of our candies, so as long as we got all our candies, I don't really care what y'all do, I'm gonna be honest. As long as we get all 10 reactants, I don't care if people wander around. You hate my Caliban build? That's alright. It's not for everybody. Ooh, Korra. Just YouTube commenter things, you know, huge. Letty broke up with you? You what? That's so vicious. What the hell? Letty broke up with you, so you subsumed her? Sheesh. Brutal. Where are you going, Violence? Come back. All right. You meant to say, what's your Caliban build? That is a drastic different thing there, Sunwave. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Don't you worry. Here you go, son. Let me grab you this. Here's my Caliban video. And I also have another Caliban build using Tesla Nervos. And this is the build that I do prefer these days. The Tesla Nervos build. But if you need sort of like the context of how his abilities function, watch the full video. But I do find the Tesla Nervos build is pretty fun, actually. Does a lot of damage. It's very good. High sustain. High survivability. Basically everything that you would want out of a frame, right? But I do tend to find that I prefer the I prefer the Tesla Nervos build. I mean, guys, the Kim system is really easy if you know how to talk with a real human being. Like, if you know how to talk to a real human being in real life and not say, hey, let me say a rude thing to you, you're gonna be pretty fine with the Kim system. But then again, it is gamers. We don't know how to talk to people of the opposite sex. Including me. Listen, I'm a pot calling the kettle black right now, y'all. I know what I'm about. I don't know how to date anymore. Terminally single. Pop, pop, pop. Using 10 Diplos was buns until you took time to build it out, and it's not bad. I just wish the 10 Diplos had a proper ult firing mechanic instead of that stupid aim down sight stuff, because I use aim down sights as like a movement tech, so it just messes me up. What do you think you are, normies? I mean, I figured you wouldn't have to. Oh, why do I have hiccups and burps again? Brew, help! Help! Or Charlie. Or Beth. Just somebody. I need an adult. They're the only people I know are adults here. Everyone else, questionable. You cursed me with hiccups and burps? No! Eat a spoon of sugar? What? Oh, sorry, everybody. I don't know. The ad manager's doing some weird things. Running Steel Path? Yeah, this is just a Steel Path survival. I typically only play on the Steel Path. It will distract your body from the hiccups. Is that actually how that works? Man, I gotta play more Nyx. I gotta play more Nyx. What about, like, just a spoonful of maple syrup? Does that work? Because we are Canadian. Maple syrup will make everything better. It's true. Oh my gosh, have you ever had no. Have you ever had butter tarts that are made with maple syrup? Oh, it's so good. My stepmom makes the best butter tarts in the world. Oh, it's so good. Oh, my stepmom is an excellent baker. She also makes an amazing pumpkin cheesecake, and that stuff is delicious. Just like sugar or sour shock to distract your body. I got wasabi peas. Do you think that'll work? Am I weird for liking wasabi peas? They're like a good crunch. Coat your feet with Vicks in thick socks. You told me that last time, and I was just like, the idea of that broke my head. Doing a Warframe themed cooking stream. So here's the problem, is that I was very smart when I was a young child to convince my dad to marry someone who knows how to cook like no one else, and also con 2 Michelin trained chefs to be my friends when we were very young. So the problem is, like, if I do a cooking stream, it's gonna like just disappoint me. But that said, I might be able to convince the Michelin chefs to do something like that, because they would be down for something like that. But sadly, none of us really got a good kitchen for setting up that. Like, I live in a slumlord apartment. I can't record in that. Seriously, best tip that I can give anyone is to make friends with chefs. Just the biggest tip that I can give you is make friends who are chefs, or even better, convince a sibling to become a chef. Oh, vomit. Who's my favorite Warframe? These days it's still Nezha. I love Nezha. High-powered caster, excellent weapon platform, has good squad support if you want to do squad supporty stuff. Also, just I love the fashion on Nezha, especially with the fashion that I have and run on my stuff. So he's super strong. Hey, Kong Bob, how you doing? Hey, where you going? How dare you? What? What do you think of the Vomit heirloom? It was really generous of DE to give us 3 heirloom skins for the price of 1. For real though, I actually really love the Vomit heirloom. I think the fact that we literally have 3 different skins for the price of 1 is really cool. Also, I do like the look of it, and I like the look of it in all 3 of the varieties: no shirt or no jacket, with jacket, or no sleeves. Does Comey interact with wall latching outside of the challenges? Nah, it's just the wall latching challenges. I don't think that she has any ability that would get stuff from whatchamacallit? What's that? Arachne? I don't think she gets anything from Arachne. Full jacket's only good with aggressively bright colors. I feel like all of the heirloom skins do their best with aggressive color patterns. But I'm also incredibly partial to high amounts of like contrast and very bright colors. I do love them. You're not good at excessively bright color palettes? Yeah, and that's like, you know, especially with Vauban, if you're doing the like with the full jacket on, I find that you do, like someone said, I need to do that. Given the nature of the joke in the community, delete your message. Yeah, it's just sort of, it's one of those things where, you know, Exalted, we just kind of like, you know, people get really weird about that, and also that's just based off of a child. So like we be a little bit careful with that one. Also, you can, like, if you use the incorrect word in Warframe's chat, you can actually get yourself banned because it is a derogatory term. Not that that's the one that you use, but we just generally err on the side of caution here, if that makes sense. Don't worry, you're not in trouble because you didn't know that we do that, so we don't consider you in trouble at all. It's an education moment, not a punishment moment. Whee! Inaros' negation armor augment is useless. I don't even remember what that one does off the top of my head. But I don't know, I mean, just like anything in Warframe, it probably has its use, but let's double Dark Knight. If you remind me when we're done here, let's take a look at it and see if there's anything in there that would be of intrigue there. Maybe there's something that maybe just missing. Yeah, we do appreciate when people are just like chill, you know. We appreciate you, Exalted, for just being chill about it. We love the chill homies. Or the completely neurotic homies. Gotta love trying to level up your necromech, but it explodes in 10 seconds. Do you have mods on your necromech? If you remember right, the tier list augment has why is it here and Zenos hate, so probably won't do too much. I mean, that's honestly, you're probably not wrong. I love that we did that one day. This is kind of fun. Hey, artist, been a while. How you doing? You don't even have any mods in your necromech? I would recommend getting some mods on your necromech. It will make your life much easier. Consume Scarab Shell to heal half. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, why does that exist? It's passive. Also, you know, the rest of Warframe. Pyrrhix Kazuro? Something like that? Is it weird to have two versions of the Bible when you're not even Christian? I mean, depends. Do you have like one of those old family Bibles? Because I've got like 5 of those. Who here like grew up with a family that it has like an older lineage? And he got like one of those giant freaking F-off Bibles that are like this big, and have like your whole entire family lineage in it? Yeah. Hey, I got one of those. Any plans for the next long form? Yeah, I'm working on Vauban Prime right now. Vauban build. I've been sick, that I've been really having a hard time over the last 2 weeks, so I just have had to focus on my mental health and my physical health, and just work at it slowly over the last 2 weeks. So it's in the process. I'm just getting the editing and putting it all together. It's already all audio recorded and about 60% video recorded, and then just gotta bring it all together. Is it just you, or does the stacks on Saren's Spore diminish every time it's recast? I don't think so, but I also don't play Saren because I hate Saren, so I don't actually know. You don't have old Bibles, you have old crosses and other trinkets? Yeah, so like, it was a very common thing, like, if you have an older family, to have one of those big, giant, leather-bound Bibles from, like, the 1800s, because you would also use it to, like, track your family, and it would essentially become, like, a family registry. For like, especially in like small villages or like things like that. So I would probably like, my family's got like 4 of them. I think my mom still has them all. But also, like, I mean, I've got a copy of the Quran, I've got a copy of the Sutras, I've got a copy of the King James Bible, I've got a copy of, like, all that stuff around here. Am I still depressed? I mean, yeah, I'm clinically depressed. I'll be depressed, sadly, for my whole entire existence. But luckily enough, I've got a very good support system and all that jazz. Communion Bibles do that, you think? Yeah, that's another one. Yeah, just depression. Clinical depression. Not much I can do about it. Yeah, no, it's, for me, it's not grim at all. Exalted. I view mental illness as just a part of my existence. You own a Quran? Yeah. I actually, while I don't necessarily care for religions, I do like studying religions. I find them very, very interesting. So I view mental health very differently than a lot of people. Like, I am perfectly happy to talk about mental health stuff because I think that it's not something to really, you know, as long as it's not something that's going to be causing problems for other people, it's not something that you should necessarily be ashamed to talk about. So it's not grim at all here. At least to me, it's not grim. And I apologize if anyone took it as something like grim. It's just sort of, you know, it's a part of my life. It's like if you live with, like, you know, autism or ADHD or any other physical or mental disability or impairment. So it's just a part of your life. Your game froze? Rip. Not grim, just surprising for you to be the first message. Yeah, it's all right. Froze? Uh-oh. Well, hopefully we get you sorted out in the next 2 minutes here. Because we will be heading out at 20 minutes. And if you're sitting on extract, you are 2 minutes early. Oh, level 300 minions. So good. Pop, pop, pop. Oh. 1 through 8, somewhere between 6 and 7. You're disappointed after that? I'm sorry, you're gonna be disappointed frequently then. I hate to break it to you. I will disappoint you more than my parents are disappointed in me. See, if you make the joke before anyone else can you delete Zenos? I mean, I've been trying since I was young. Self-deprecating humor. I'm kidding. I'm perfectly happy. I am very safe. I'm very fine. I'm very happy. It's fine. Dark humor here? Yeah. Hey, Snuggles, how you doing? Erzman, red extract, we're leaving. Come on down to Funky Town. Dark humor, more like dank humor. Dab. That was the most low effort dab ever. You're welcome for that. Today you had a person tell you they got 2 Nami solos and a ribbon. Me, you got 2 Veld ribbons. Oh. Just got host migrated? Oh no, Icicle. You really wish that you were was capable of spending more than 15 to 20 minutes on Aya farming? Then just do it in 15 to 20 minute increments. Crazy straws are just normal straws to me. That's the glimpse into my dark and twisted mind. First man. Let's go. You think you're gonna get addicted to Saren gameplay? Oh no, seek help. Just stop. Just don't do the drugs. Listen to Michael Jordan. The drug is Saren. Just don't do the drugs. Oh, my Void Rig isn't leveled up. Huh. Or Pee Wee Herman, or Pee Wee Herman. Also, don't go to a movie theater. I mean, huh? Someone will get that. Check out Negation Armor. Yeah, thank you, Dark Knight. I think that one was put into the why do I exist category. Monero takes fatal damage, consume Scarab Shell to heal with a brief invulnerability that ends with a deadly slash status effect. Yeah, why does this exist? Yeah, this one was right to exist in the why do I exist point. Yeah, this is certainly one of those that's like, I'm sure that there's some weird tech with it, but question, is it better to build Forma or buy the Forma packs in the market? Okay, if you got the blueprints, it is technically best to rush Forma being crafted. So rushing 3 Forma is 30 platinum, buying 3 Forma is 35 platinum. So if you've got the spare blueprints, it's technically better economically to rush 3 Forma if you have the blueprints and the materials. Is that slope token? Yeah, it is. Is it better to build Forma or to buy it from the market? But like, I would still build one every day. Like, you should build one every single day and just sort of like have it going. But it is technically, if you got the spare part, if you got the spare blueprints, it is more economical for you to rush Forma than it is to buy Forma packages. By like 5 platinum. You know, math. So do what you like. They should cut the Forma timer to like 12 hours. Digital Extremes make a lot of money off of Forma bundles, and if they cut the Forma timer to 12 hours, that would cut directly into their bottom line. Because a lot of people like me who are just like, yeah, I need Forma. I don't want to wait. I'm gonna buy Forma. 35 platinum is nothing. Right? Like, if I need Forma, this is the first thing I do, is I look in here and I'm like, bite. Hey, I got a spare bite. That's like 5 Forma right there. Or I go, Tennokai. Hey, look, that's like 40 Forma right there. You know? That's what I do. Whee! You gift because it's funny? Yeah, and then there's also like every once in a while my community's just like, shove Forma down his throat, and I'm just like the Cookie Monster dying and choking on Forma. It's true. I do love choking on large amounts of Forma in my mouth. Yep. Yep. You fear you're facing a dilemma? Well, I would love to hear all about your dilemma later on. After this ad break. I'm gonna go stretch out my back. So we'll be back in a few seconds here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get per ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, twitch up to a turbo, otherwise it takes these like a bye. I've returned. Le bonjour. My satisfaction. All right, let's take a look what we got here. Kev, yearly prime fashion. Ooh, that looks cool. I like that. Actually, I really like that. Looks really nice. Although I might try to match the blue on the horns to the blue on Ureli. Might recommend that. That could just be Look Link doing Look Link things again. Dual quarter Toxica. I would not use Magnum Force on here. Both of these mods I would not probably run on here. Do I accept prime requests? Yeah, just send them over. If you want to see what my dual Toxica looks like, Toxica. There's my build there that you can take a look at. I would recommend checking out that. I find that it does like having accuracy, so I probably wouldn't run this, personally. And I would probably recommend, instead of this guy, it is a crit status hybrid, and you do have crit chance on here, so I would recommend getting some critical damage on here. So, like, instead of this one, I would throw on Magnum Force, or not Magnum Force, sorry. Merciless Gunfight for the punch through, and also for more critical damage. And I would also probably think about Galvanized Shot and Galvanized Diffusion as well. And then Heated Charge / Primed Heated Charge there. Who's better to invest in, Hildren and Titania, in terms of fun? I'd probably say... Ooh. It depends. Like, what one are you wanting to go... Like, do you want speed or do you want survivability? I personally prefer Hildren. But they're both very, very good frames. Ooh, that's really pretty looking Dagath. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I love that color, actually, Edrin. Ooh, buddy. So yeah, I would say, like, you know, it just kind of depends on what kind of playstyle you're looking for. More survivable and actually higher damage output right now is Hildren, but faster. A little bit different playstyle as well is Titania. She's got a bit of a different playstyle because of how she operates. Do you think mobile defense should be reworked so it's more engaging? I think it's fine the way that it is. Concentration for more duration, circumvent for your survivability, adaptation to play into that, along with Spectral Spirit. You put Mirage's Eclipse over Doom, so Doom is going to be at its baseline value, just as a reminder, with Spectral Spirit, which is perfectly fine. Eclipse is fine here. Either Eclipse or Roar or other weapon buffs are perfectly good here. And I think the rest of your build's perfectly fine. Nothing really to say. You might have some survivability concerns, depending on the mission you're going into, because circumvent. So just keep an eye out for that. You should be fine. But the rest of your build looks good here. Although, honestly, you shouldn't have any survivability problems because Spectral Spirit is just so strong. Like, realistically speaking. Like, it's really good. Wesker! What you got? Oh, Wesker. Nailed this Nyx fashion. Damn. Damn. Was using Eclipse Sensing and swap to DR and damage depending on what you need. Yeah, and that's kind of the nice thing about Eclipse is it gives you that option to switch between damage reduction or damage amping you. Wesker, I really love that. Nyx, very, very pretty. Pacifying Bolts, Redirection, High Strength, Zadas, Rage, Energized. Yeah, looks good to me. Nyx is unusable? I mean, if you're bad at the game, yeah. Nyx is incredibly powerful. I would probably suggest not using Redirection. So Psychic Bolts will steal Overguard armor and, well, not steal Overguard, but generate Overguard for you, steal armor from enemies, and remove shields from enemies, and also give you shields as well. So I would maybe, instead of going Redirection, I would maybe go into Adaptation here. Because it also depends on what mission you're going into. So if the enemies don't have shields, then obviously you can't steal shields. So just keep that in mind. You might want to think about maybe swapping that out. But otherwise, the rest of this build looks really good. You may want to go, like, depending on what you're doing, like if you're using Chaos frequently, you might want to go more into range here. But I think what you have here is very strong. We saw the air, that one. But the only survivability mod you're missing is deflection. Huh, yeah, why were you dying so quickly? That's very odd. Huh. No, Nyx is incredible. I love Nyx. In fact, I'm going to play Nyx next round. I'm going to play my Chaos Star Nyx. Did I change anything on here? What did I change on here that I was not happy about? Oh, I took off the Chaos Augment, yeah. Where's Nezha? Just in general? Or my builds? I got lots of builds there. Did Nyx get a rework? Yeah, Nyx got a rework last year. With 99. She's crazy. This is my favorite build for her. My Chaos Star build. Super survivable, super high damage. Dragon Love, you're bobbing. Ooh, that's cool looking. I like the red, actually, cutting through there. Ooh, I actually really like that. Nicely done. What's the Neutron Star mod? Neutron Star will give her her null stars heat damage, and then we're using hot shot here on top of that. What would be a good setup for the hard mode tank fight in 2026? You know what? I've never actually done those the Apex tier fights. I don't really care for them personally. So yeah, I don't really have, unfortunately, any information for you there. I've just never really done them, unfortunately. Rue! Hi, Rue. Tal, what you got? DeGath. Aegis, multi-augmented, no helmet, adaptation, blind rage, equilibrium. So I guess you're just doing like shield gating stuff for your survivability with Aegis, plus her passive. Or it's not technically her passive, but you just kind of turn it on and it goes off for your survivability. Honestly, you should be fine. I would probably, like, just because you don't really have much to work with for your adaptation, right? Blue shards for shields or for health? For the glyphs, you just went full shield regen mods and then whatever sentinel mod that revives you is called. Yeah, that's another one. Forgot how to DM people in Warframe. Just follow those instructions there. For shields? Okay, so if that's your answer, then you should probably be fine. Just make sure that you, if you aren't actively using your pistol, throw on some auger mods on your pistol. Oh, you got 2 here, though. You should be fine. For, like, just kickstarting your shields for adaptation and Aegis to sort of kick in, then you should be fine. And she's got spammable abilities, too, which is the other nice thing. Let's grab my Furus. I love running the Furus with, secondary radiate with this next build. Okay, Judali, are you around? You were on deck. Hey, Gran, how you doing today? Chaos Augment is incredible for Radiate. Yeah, it is. Okay, who wants to join me? We got room for 2. Accidental decline. Why don't you want to play with me? We got room for 2 for conjunction survival here. Kung Bob? Sure. And Edrin, you were just with us, so we'll grab Stardust instead. Stardust, what's your in-game name again? Just because, you know, we like to rotate people out. Epic Gamer Girl, welcome on in. Silver Phoenix, you'll join. We'll grab you for the next run. What's the most valuable Warframe for a nuke and AoE frame? You already have Sevagoth, Mirage, Gyre, Uriel, Saren, and Mesa. I mean, I would probably just go with, like, Nezha. Nezha is an incredible nuke. Broken Shod. Nezha's a great nuke, highly durable, fantastic damage output, great capabilities. And if you want to see my Nezha builds for said nuking shenanigans, I've got 7 for you there. I think it's impossible for me to run out of relics at this point. Where I got the mug from? I got it from one of my ex-coworkers. Gave it to me as like whatchamacallit? How can you get Grendel? How can you get Grendel? By doing arbitrations and then buying from the arbitrations honor vendor. Judoli, what do you want? I could, here. Judoli, what do you need? We got time. Arbitrations vendor, and then you buy the keys for his mission, and then there's 3 different missions. The sort of special thing with his missions that you can't use any mods on your Warframe except for augment mods. Tortilla chassis? Was that Paramore? Yeah. What part do you need for Tortilla Prime, Jelly? Just double check. Gives me an opportunity to go grab my coffee. I'll be right back. See, extra squishy? Yeah, but there's like ways to get around it. Because you can use augment mods, you can get around it actually pretty easily. So bring frames that have like some form of shield generation or some form of health generation or health increasing. So we're thinking Wisp, we're thinking Haro, Hildrin, stuff like that. Lavos is another good one as well. And you think shards work? Yeah, I believe shards also work. Dante? Yeah, Dante's perfect for it. Yeah. Dante's perfect for it. Right? Just make sure that you keep up your overguard and then you're good to go. Now we dance. Hey Premier, how you doing? Yeah, I don't mind. I'll help out where I can. Try to give back to the world where we can. Little things like relics is an easy thing to do to make the world a little bit of a happier place, you know? Yeah, I love Nyx. She's so much fun. Will not using Helmet's abilities affect the Nezha build? Yeah, I mean, most of those Nezha, like, Nezha's real power comes out of the Helmet with his Divine Retribution. You can work around that, though, by, like, going full weapon platform and instead doing, because the whole idea with, Nezha's, survivability, or damage output is, to condense dots. So if you put like toxin or heat or slash based weapon, you can do some really good nuking, but it is generally speaking better when you're doing a full caster with like pyrotechnics, thermal thunder, something like that. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. And people in the squad, come to me, please. We got a good room right over here. Burr. Burr. Also, Bert, you might be stuck in an ad break, but I'll say this now and then I'll say it again afterwards. Another thing with that farm is, Another thing with that farm is, well, we'll wait until after the ad break. There's a few tricks to that farm that will make your life easier and better. Where are the enemies? Could you do a Sickening Pulse, nudge build? Yeah, Sickening Pulse is great on it. But again, you would need a weapon to be able to boost up that. I'm just trying to get the enemies to spawn over here. Didn't get hit by an ad? Okay, we'll also wait just for other people so that if they're stuck in an ad, but also want to know the stuff, we'll give them the opportunity here. Okay, ad break's over. So what I was saying, there's a few ways to make that farm a little bit easier. If you go to the wiki page for Tasoma Extract, it will show you where their spawn locations are. So it'll show you where, you know, Tasoma does spawn inside of Duveri. On top of that, if you go into Duveri, you can get a decree that will double the amount of resources you get from plants, which will include the Tasoma extract, so you can improve your farm rates that way. And then on top of that, you can, once you have completed a decree, the game saves your loot. So if you do a decree, right, so you collect your loot, then you do one decree, it saves it, and then you can leave the mission anytime that you want to. Does Hildren require primary direction and or Aegis to be good? Aegis, no. Primary direction, I mean, is very useful for her, but it's not necessary. You'll be fine with a normal. Aegis is nice to have on her because it's just a nice quality of life for her survivability, but I don't use Aegis on my endgame Hildren build. Kuba Sobek for your Steel Bath ready to be used by anyone. If you take a look at my Sobek build, and then just use whatever mods that you have unprimed, you know, instead of the prime versions, and so on and so forth. No, the enemy spawning is very odd in this run. I don't know what's going on here. If you put Guardian on her companion, yeah, so the Raska Kubro will help with shield generation as well on top of that, or Guardian, or what's its name? The Tazakor. The Tazakor is a excellent companion for playing Hildren, because if I remember correctly, the Tazakor has an ability that will generate shields, and then you can use Guardian on top of that as well. So you can kind of get double extra shield bonuses from it. Yeah, what is going on with the enemy spawning in this run? A little bit weird. Tazakor, what's the one that starts with a T that's the companion? Yeah, Giovanni, calm down. Taxon, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah. Me and names? I'd never. Yeah, the Taxon, I think, has a preset mod that helps generate shields, and then you can put Guardian on top of that as well. Or the Raska Kubro to regenerate your shields as well is another very good choice. I believe it's the Raska, right? Me and names?
I fear we are seeing the
Melt. Come back. Melt. You find Guardian very good on her because her shield's depleted. If you play right, it's useless. Yeah, but it's nice for like when you take burst damage or for when like you just screw up. It's always nice to have like an emergency backup. Like if you're playing properly, you should never need it. You're right, but it's nice for the just in cases. Where do you even get the resources to craft better amps? It completely depends on the amp and what resource you're looking for. Do you think that you should get a 240 milligram energy drink? No, you should take care of your heart. That's so much caffeine. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
No one plays the game optimally 100% of the time. Yeah, exactly. And it's always better just to play around, you know, your comfort levels and having an emergency backup plan for your survivability. You drink like 600 milligrams? Holy crap. You guys should check out Advanced GG then. Yes. You don't need armor, you just need death. Bim, 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 bim. Oh, Brad. Ah! Whee. Yeah, I can't drink too much caffeine because I've got problems. But I do like caffeine. Is Compressor Prime a good secondary with secondary activate? Oh yes, very good secondary with secondary activate because of the flight time of the bubbles. You can end up causing it to be red critting. It's really good. And if you want to see my build for it, you can type ! compressor. Why am I so sleepy? John Tickled Dong. All right. That's a name. That's a name, all right. Yeah, sorry, Silver. The bot commands still don't work on YouTube. Mothered. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Hey, die. Thank you. Die as well. Whee! Whee!
Oculists, if they scan you,
Victims! Why did that get caught?
detected you. Fighters incoming.
What the hell? Help me with builds. You've been trying to build your Mesa Prime and regulators, looking for huge glass cannon, aka super high damage and endgame content, steel path. Any help would be appreciated. I mean, for Hildren, for Mesa, it's actually pretty easy. Because she's an exalted weapon, she does some really incredible damage. If you want to see my build for Mesa, you can type !Mesa, but if you also want to send me your Mesa build, you can shoot me a private message in game and I can take a look at it and give you some recommendations.
Don't worry.
But Mesa's actually incredibly high damage output. Do you have a Nautilus DPS build? Yep, type !Nautilus.
Warframe soft resistance than yours. May not let the worm have Volruna.
No, I don't have a Saren build. I hate Saren. And there's my Mesa build there for you too. Stug, I should actually, you know what? Dinos, I'm really tempted to do the Stug thing and then just have it linked to your Twitch page now.
Stations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk.
I think that would be really funny, actually. Stug. Kuva Stug, when DE? For reals. Where's my Kuva Stug? Whee! Merp. Merp. You want a Kuva Twin Gurkata? I agree. Give me a Kuva Twin Gurkata. It would be an honor and privilege to be tied to the Stug. I think it would be pretty funny. Stug, go ask Dinos. That would be the bot command. I don't know, man. Go ask Dinos. Actually, that would be really funny. I might do that. Kubastug fits, to be fair. Oh, Kubastug definitely fits. How dare you, Worm? How dare you? Mmm, universal orbs. Mmm, they're so tasty. Oh, my wrist is really angry today. You think Dinos doesn't already have 17? You think Mika took Stug to level cap? Yeah, Dinos taking it to the level cap. So as Barty. Like I said, level cap isn't exactly hard. It's just more of like knowing how to layer the onion that is Warframe's damage, you know? Is Saren fun to play? Why do I hate her? Oh, I just hate her for the meme at this point. You have 10? Oh wow, I said 7. I know I should have said 6 or 7. Shame. Use the overframe Mesa, focus on the heat build, high crit. Will you check out your Mesa build? Also curious, overframe, if you were curious about the overframe build, you can tell name them. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty certain what one you're talking about. It's probably the Ninjase one, because that's the only real person to care to pay attention to on overframe. Yeah, I mean, that's generally speaking the way that you play Mesa is go into high crit with heat status effects. I play it a little bit different. I go with impetus and encumber, so then you just get a lot more power strength and a lot more ability efficiency. But also, you know, Mesa's just an incredible frame. If you just take any of those builds and then you just like swap around the arcanes, you'll get a little bit different flavor. I would recommend, if you're looking for just like some good survivability, secondary fortifier on our regulators is really good for her survivability. Be gone, demons. Billy the Kid. Yeah, I mean, that'd be fun. Yeah. Wasn't sure about the one you mentioned. Didn't see it updated in the newest patch. Filter, maybe why. Yeah, if you want like someone who's a good, trustworthy build person on Overframe, Ninjase is the one to go for. Like, Ninjase is the person on Overframe who actually makes builds, who understands what they're doing. No offense to other people on Overframe, but typically speaking, Overframe doesn't really always have the best builds on there. It's single word there. Snuggles, if I got a bot command for it. No space. Generally speaking, I would recommend like Overframe isn't bad, but you just got to use it properly and use it more as a guidepost and not as something that you follow strictly. Just like any creator's builds, to be fair though. Just because a lot of the time, Overframe tends to not always have great longevity with their builds, and also like their the tier list on there doesn't make any sense either.
Prepare for sentient fighters.
Not to mention the percentage of mods aren't taken into account. Yeah, I mean, but like that's also just like the site design. You know, you don't really need to pay attention to that for that. Their tier list is 5 years behind. Yeah, it's just old. Yeah. Is the Aliac good with Haro? The Aliac I have heard is very good. I can't make that thing work for the life of me. It does have multi-gun co. Haro gives more fire rate and crit chance and like, you know, lockdown so you can land those headshots, or if you're doing the acuity build. So very, 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 I mean, Haro is an incredible frame and he'll make basically any primary or any like weapon good. But like literally anyone. But like he'll make any weapon work, right? Like that's kind of the point of Haro, is he makes any he just makes weapons really, really good, because like as it turns out, a bunch of crit chance and a bunch of fire rate will make any weapon good, and a bunch of reload speed too. Opinion on Mirage? If you like gun platforms or weapon platforms, she's incredible. She's arguably the strongest weapon platform in the game. If you want to see my build for Mirage, you can type !Mirage. Yeah, like on Overframe, the only creator that I would personally trust or pay attention to is Ninjase. Now that said, I also don't know anything about any of the other creators who are on Overframe, so like obviously I am working off of completely faulty information. Because I don't have all the information. But Ninjase is kind of the one that I would recommend paying attention to for Overframe. And then of course there's like all of the creators, like Ken, Brozai, myself, Tactical Potato, iFlynn, Flo, MH Blackie, Kai are all creators that I would recommend checking out as well for build stuff. All right, I gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get the variable ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, see you again. Wish you could add fake forma to the simi. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool if you could do that, so you could plan out your builds a little bit better. Dante, is Dante S tier? I don't know about S tier, but because I don't really think that you should be tiering frames. because it's largely personal preference and a lot of other dependencies outside of just the frame. But Dante is an incredible frame. Which ability did I subsume? If you watch the whole short, I put in the short where I subsume over. Along with the Archon shards and arcanes. But for the caster build, I probably put it over the 1 because we're casting, we're not doing meleeing, so there's no reason for us to get melee crit chance. I'm kind of purposely nerfing myself in this run because I don't want to like screw up allies with the chaos stuff here. For Dante, it's not as fun to play with. Yeah, and it's like I said, most things in the game, it's always personal preference, right? Okay, right to extract nerds. GG. Warframe is very much, at least in my opinion, a personal preference game. Like, for instance, I like working for my survivability, but some people don't like working for the survivability, so they like to play frames like Revenant, or Assimilate Nyx, or Oberon, or, you know, other things like that. Like, I like working for my survivability because I find it fun. But, you know, that doesn't mean that those other frames are bad. It just means that they serve a different purpose and serve a different playstyle. And serve a different enjoyment level and factor. You know, all the jazz. Your Wisp finally has 300 strength. Your life is complete. No, it's not complete yet. You have to hit 400 strength. Secondary Radiate work through with Noctua? Yes, it does. Yep. To my knowledge, it does at least. Could be wrong. Work well? Yeah, if you got enough radiation on there. And, you know, increase your likelihood of applying it. GG squad. Well done, well done. Is it possible? Yeah, it's possible to get there. Yeah. I get 400 strength on my Hildren and my Haro. If I can get 400 strength on them, I can definitely get 400 strength on, whatchamacallit? Yuzuvara is 1 on Necros? I mean, hey, as long as you're enjoying it. Is it okay if you use Nautilus Prime on Saren? Why wouldn't it be okay? Do you want to use it? Then you shall be happy and enjoy. Companions are more about utility. They're not necessarily about, like, other things. They're more about their utility that they bring. Now, the Nautilus is obviously an exception because of the amount of damage that Verglass just kind of puts out. But it's companions are largely about making other things in your kit better, more than being the star of your kit. The best arcane for Noctua generally is Enervate because of how many hits it gets. Yeah, I actually prefer using Encumber because there's some weird tech with Dante and Encumber on the Noctua. It'll make Word Warden go over to your allies, and then it will apply, still using all of the mods and arcanes on your Noctua, so that your allies can also use Arcane Impetus, and also Dante can use Arcane Impetus. So it just gives you a free 78% power strength and 38% efficiency, both of which are things that Dante is very happy to have more of. But your weapon buff themselves, so use as DPS, or is that not going to be better? I mean, it's more damage, right? It's not like it's going to be a bad thing. Just you might feel like your Saren isn't doing as much damage because your Nautilus is doing a lot of damage. But like, again, that's still you. So as long as you're having fun. Just talking about damage? Oh yeah, no, it's totally perfectly fine. Like with the Dante, and if you want to see that Dante build, you can type here, Dante. The whole thing with the Noctua tech is actually a Leam tech, and it just does a lot. It's very fun, very strong. Sleeping on Circumvent? Yeah, Circumvent's just like a nice survivability arcane. Just good Good survivability. Also helps you out with your damage because it can steal overguard and shields and armor off of enemies. And, like, it's just overall a very, very good, good arcane. It's like, it's really, really good. And then also, like, comboing it up with parkour velocity. You haven't heard Alien Ant Farm in like 10 years? I know, right? Every once in a while, it just sort of pops out and it's like, surprise! Are you okay? You okay? You okay, honey? Went for a symbiotic feel, Shadow Striker. Oh yeah, a little bit. I like that. More people need to do monochrome in the game. Monochrome looks really, really good. Nerd, what you got? Just got Dante and you're obsessed? Good. Dante's great. Tried your best with that Saren look? It looks really good. Ooh, I like that. I like that as well. Dante! Roar of the One, super high strength, arcane impetus, so I wouldn't run impetus in this case. Unless you're, oh yeah, and that's, sorry, this is the other part of the Noctua impetus shenanigans. Impetus, encumber will still apply if you helmet over, your Noctua. So it'll still activate impetus with that tech. Even if you helmet over Noctua, because Word Warden will still be applying the status effects. So you actually have 78%, once you get your impetus maxed out, you'll have 78% more power strength and 39% more efficiency as well on top. Otherwise, Dante is one of the few frames where Precision Intensify makes a whole lot of sense. But I personally, because you're running Roar, I would probably go with the other one just to feed more strength into Roar, also the other abilities. But like, it's not a bad case to be using Precision Intensify for Dante. It is a very good choice. But it's like personal preference. I prefer having more strength spread across the abilities rather than on a single ability, but it's up to you of how you want to go with that. Equilibrium is perfectly fine. You should have no energy problems with the amount of efficiency you're getting out of impetus. Typically speaking, people play with Roar for the more weapon platform build, but also it can be very good in the caster build as well. So depending on if you're going caster, you should be fine either direction. The only thing I would really say is one thing that you can do is swap out Stretch for Archon Stretch for a little bit more energy regeneration. But that's a totally up to you thing there. Because Archon Stretch, if you're running Encumber on your Noctua, it counts as your ability, it'll deal damage, and you can just kind of go from there. Another helmet recommendation for a caster build, honestly, Roar is just so good because it'll give factional damage. It's a damage, it's multiplicative damage as well. Like, Roar is just a good choice. So I probably would sort of stick with Roar, honestly, if you're going for caster. Otherwise, you'd be looking at, like, Nourish or... I mean, you could go Noko's Bripe on it for 200% more power strength, which could be kind of fun. But yeah, the only thing I would say is, like, you maybe don't need Streamline here, which you could go more range or more strength. Having more range or more strength on Final Verses can be kind of really nice. World Tree. Antagonist, welcome in. Condemn over the One, classic. Yeah, you could go Tesla Bank. Tesla Bank does some really wild things, but the problem with Tesla Bank is that it really shines when you have armor reduction, because its damage does get reduced by electricity, or the electricity damage does get reduced by armor. So it really shines when you have high strength, or have some form of armor reduction. So using Condemn for your shield gating / shield generation, you have 90% damage reduction by 90% damage redirection. Actually, that's a lie. Actually, that's not a lie. Yeah, if you want to send your build, feel free to. My in-game name's right there for you. One thing that I would recommend here is that you don't actually need Streamline, because Desecrate will spawn so many health orbs that you shouldn't have any energy problems with Equilibrium. Like, I would probably get rid of this and get some more strength, because Shield of Shadows gives you 90% damage reduction at 214% power strength. Which, like, you got Kamisato here to lock in some more strength if you want to, but I tend to want to have, especially when it comes to a damage mitigation source, I like to have the strength non-conditional. So you're running what with that, and then if you're running some shards, maybe some strength shards, and then just run Commissado, and then you don't have to really change anything here. But I'd say you probably don't need Streamline here. I would say either some more strength or some more range. Probably some more strength instead of Commissado. Or sorry, instead of Streamline, I'd go more strength. Alternatively, you also don't really need mold efficiency. If you'd like more duration, you could do Circumvent or Concentration. So if you want more duration into the Shadows of the Dead, you can just cast Condemn, lock in the extra 60% duration into the Shadows of the Dead. But I would probably switch out Molt Efficiency for Molt Augmented on here. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks really good. You might want to throw on some Strength Shards just to get with growing power above that 214 Strength for Shadows. But otherwise, the rest of that build looks good, World Tree. Shabba. Hey, say early. Cedo likes a multi-shot and status chance? Correct. Multi-shot will increase the number of glaives. Status chance is very good on that weapon. How you doing, Hawktua? I like that. Destroyer! It's a Dagath! Ooh, that looks good. Ooh, I like that. Actually, I really like that. Really pretty. Judali! Or Rhino! Ooh! Monochrome. Monochrome looks so good in this game. Just does such a good job. Xanderman! Wukong. No helmet, multi-augment with more power strength, adaptation for some damage resistance, equilibrium for energy, intensify, switch out to umbral intensify. And I would actually probably recommend doing umbral intensify and umbral vitality on Wukong. I find that just sort of playing around the extra health is kind of nice, especially for the heal with Cloudwalker. It just sort of gives you a little bit more breathing room. It's not necessary in any way, shape, or form, but it does help out quite a bit. The other thing I would say for your other arcane slot is either the arcane that gives you attack speed or the arcane that gives you attack damage on your melee weapon. But otherwise, the rest of your build here looks good. You should be decently survivable between adaptation and defies armor gen. And then Cloudwalker for your health sustain and status cleansing. So yeah, it's the only thing I would really say. Cedo's a good hybrid weapon. Yeah, Cedo's fantastic as a hybrid weapon. If you want to see a Cedo build, type exclamation point Cedo. One thing that I would say on here though, whose Wukong is this? Xander. Get your flow maxed out, or at least a little bit higher, because if you're at 500 energy, then you can take advantage of those purple shards for increasing your melee critical damage. And that's probably what I would recommend. So I would get that flow a little bit leveled up there. Especially if you're liking Wukong, it's a good priority. Oh. The boy has been treated. Hey champ, welcome in. Dragon Love. Bobbin. Ooh, I like that one too. Man, I love Bobbin. I'm so glad that they gave him a nice quality of life rework. He feels so much better to play now. So much better. I think I need to move this headphone thing that I have. I'm just bumping into my leg. We'll figure that out later. Yeah, I love this. What's up, Master Chief? How you doing? E-Hunter, what you got? Alright, so that's a really nice ribbon. The minus reload speed is a little bit annoying, but that is a really, really nice ribbon. Crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot is fantastic on here. I wouldn't recommend fast hands. Yeah, you're probably doing it just to negate the minus reload speed from here. But especially with the Soma, you're generally going more into the Incarnate form with the Soma. So I would probably switch that out. I would also highly recommend a Shred on here. Which I would probably replace this with Shred for the extra fire rate and punch through. How much do I think this would go for? I mean, I don't price ribbons, so I don't know. But this is... like, the minus reload speed is a little bit rough, but this is as close to a god roll for the Soma as you're going to get. It's a really, really good roll. Yeah, also Hatsusatya. Yeah, I was about to say that too. Hatsusatya gives you a lot of crit chance. But honestly, because of this ribbon, I would probably not run Hatsusatya. It would be hard to fit on here. Unless you get rid of some elements on here. Which, like, honestly, I probably would get rid of one of these elements for Hatsusatya. Hatsusatya is a augment for the Soma Prime specifically, I believe. Yeah, Soma Prime. Each hit will increase your crit chance, and this does work on the Incarnate form. The Incarnate form has not great crit chance, right? It's got 10% base, but with this, it gets sort of into the orange crit range. This is the build I run on the Soma Prime. Satya is Soma Prime. This appears to be some regular Soma, yeah, but I would assume that they would be going towards a Soma Prime eventually. But yes, this is also a regular Soma, so they would not be able to do that. But if you would like to see my Soma build, it's there for you. The other thing would be switching this out for the other crit chance mod so that you get 200% crit chance. Switch this out for Shred or Prime Shred. Otherwise, the rest of your build looks real fine. And your ribbon is very, very tasty. Antagonist. All right. Okay, few things here. Shift these up into here. I would say you don't really need this one, but it's perfectly fine. I would not run in Rage. This is not that great of an augment, personally. Because it gives you cooldown for your incredible ability that is Hysteria. And I would rather not have Hysteria have a cooldown, because it gives you status immunity, it gives you a lot of damage, it gives you a lot of armor. Generally speaking, you want to be living in Hysteria, not having Hysteria have a cooldown. Generally speaking, with Valkyrie, you're looking to go super high strength and duration as well. You run 2 Tau Forge Red for melee crit, 1 for power strength. Yeah. So, I would recommend try to get a flow on here. Like, shift these around. Like, if you want to be running either of these, put it up here. I would not run this one personally. I would also not run this. Like, I run double Umbrals for Umbral Intensify and Umbral Vitality, but you may not have that yet. Just based off your mods here that you have. You may not have access to those fully maxed out. Eternal War is better augment. Eternal War is a good augment for quality of life. But yeah, I would say more strength. Certainly more strength, especially with her kit. Strength is really, really nice. And I'm not like a huge fan of Wrathful Advance on her because she red crits without it in Hysteria. Hysteria actually has a really high base crit chance. So you can get this into red crits without Wrathful, and then you can go into something else if you wanted to. And I always run my Helminth on Valkyrie over her 3, not her 1. Because Ripline is great for movement, and it's also great for enemy grouping. You group up enemies, and you can deal a lot of damage to them, and it also helps you to activate her passive, which is also her survivability mechanic, giving her a death gate. So yeah, I would say look at some more strength, and look at some more duration, and maybe a little bit of range on here. You don't want to go too hard. You don't need to go too hard into duration, but it's perfectly fine if you do. And otherwise, the rest of this looks fine. You probably don't need Energize, but you should be fine. For your prime, for here, IPS mods just aren't that great these days. Impact, Puncture, Slash, that's what IPS stands for. So I would not recommend this, and I would not recommend either of these, personally. I would say get yourself Blood Rush. You have 50% base crit chance. Blood Rush gets you to 250 on its own. Right? So even without Wrathful Advance, you're red critting. And I would probably say not to run Influence. Her base status chance being 10%, especially since you're weighting it more into viral over electric, you're not going to be activating Influence very often. I found that I just preferred, like I tried out Influence, it's perfectly fine. It's not bad in any way, shape, or form, but I tend to find that I like the bonus damage from exposure. It ends up making her crit for like 600 million, which I don't know, that sounds pretty good to me. So with Enraged, and the red shards is actually 280, not 105. Yeah, I mean, Wrathful on top of that, but you're also not going to be fully in this, right? Because you're have the Enraged Augment there. Whereas you can just sit at 300 with Blood Rush. It's kind of the logic behind what I'm saying. And if you want to see my Valk builds just sort of for reference point of what I'm talking about, I've got a Valkyr build there for you. I play Valkyr both with using her Hysteria and not using her Hysteria because her survivability is now attached to her passive and not her fourth ability. So you can completely play without Hysteria if you feel like it. But yeah, I don't think melee influence is very good on here, personally. Just such low base status chance. If you want to go into melee influence, I would probably replace both of these. Blood Rush, Weeping Winds. Increase your crit chance, and then increase your status chance that you can actually play around your influence more. Is what I would certainly recommend here. Also, because this is an exalted weapon, it has 100% follow through. Follow through is a little bit of a weird stat in Warframe, where each additional enemy past the first enemy will reduce your damage dealt to them by the percentage. So, or to the percentage. So, first enemy will take all damage, second enemy will take that percentage amount of the first enemy, third enemy will take that percentage amount of the second enemy, and so on and so forth. So it goes from like 100 to 80 to 80% of 80 to 80% of that 80's 80%, etc., etc., etc. So definitely I would also recommend getting some range on here. And again, I go over all of that in the Valkyr video there that you can check out at your leisure. I think you're going in the right direction, but it kind of feels like there's some more fine-tuning to be done here, Antagonist. You know what I mean? But you're certainly not going in the wrong direction. Soma. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, so sub to Turbo. Otherwise, it's see you later. Bye. Do I want to play Valkyr? I've said that. Oh, you know what? We need to keep getting some more form on the Nezha. We're almost there, chat. We're almost done the Forma challenge for the Nezha. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. What do I got over here? You assume the final formers will be Omni? If I got the spare Omnis, yeah. That's the plan, at least. Hey, Jade, how you doing? Does Helios base weapon, its melee, get affected by Valk's abilities for the attack speed? It does count as a melee weapon, so theoretically, yes, it should. Me, I'm not doing too bad. Just hanging. Doing some relics. Edrin, you just sent me a bunch of lines. What the hell? All right, Riaz. What do we got? Okay, who wants to join me for Conjunction Survival? We got room for one. Earthman, you were just in the squad. You were just in the squad. Edrin was in the queue, yes. Edrin, Destroya, and Riaz, I already shot you an invite, so if you just want to take that. Edrin, your Valkyr. Prolonged paralysis, yeah. So if you're not using the rip line, prolonged paralysis helps because it does enemy grouping for you. Persistence, I feel, is totally unnecessary on Valk, but it's perfectly fine. I find that her death gate is more than enough. It's kind of one of those things where, like, you know, you don't necessarily need it, but the passive death gate is so strong. It's nice as a backup plan if you're finding yourself having problems getting the kills, getting the melee kills and melee damage out to activate the passive. It's a nice secondary backup. But if you're using persistence, I wouldn't use equilibrium. I would use Hunter, Adrenaline, or Rage. Because you're not going to have any shields, you're going to be taking direct health damage, and at that point I would also switch out of Lightcast Hunt into something else. What about Melee Korean on her Talons? Melee Korean is an excellent choice on her Talons. Yeah. Very, very, very good choice, actually. But yeah, if you're using persistence, this and this are unnecessary. I would switch this out for Hunter, Adrenaline, or Rage. And I'd switch this out for just for like something that gives you extra damage. Alrighty, let's go. You had a question. The extra armor from Synth Fiber needs to be equipped on both Venari and our animal companion to work for both. Can only one be equipped and affect both? Oh, that's a great question. That is such a minute information. Sounds like you need to go do some testing. I have no idea. Assumably, if you can equip it on both, then it would affect both, but I assume that it will only affect the companion that it's equipped to. But I have no idea. Honestly, only issue is that you don't have the capacity because you've of how you formed her. Yeah. And that's kind of part of the problem with that, is always forma. But like I would say that you probably like you could just switch those around into like something else, right? And find a nice balancing factor for you. Sorry, son, we've already filled up there, but we'll grab you for the next one. Just make sure that you remind me that I said that you're on deck. Been trying but not be able to tell, waiting on Bard to get back to you. Yeah, I think that's one of those things where it's like almost impossible to actually tell. You know, that kind of falls under the category of random bullshit that would be impossible to test. I'm sure that it's possible to test, but I have no idea how you would be able to test that.
Do you have a matching relic? The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Such a cool looking Vauban. I love cool looking Vaubans. Okay, not a bad room to get started.
All manner of
Come back.
technology may work here due to the Circulus's proximity. If you have a relic, you may use it.
Would prefer not that room.
Enemies are dropping reactant. Collect it. Don't be void relic.
And that's a dead end. Huh. Does it feel like my mouse's DPI has changed again?
We're going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Okay, I'm gonna see if we can find ourselves a better room. I'll be right back. Not that way. You can farm the relics for Nyx in Railjack, yes. Not Nyx herself, of course, because you have to like open up the relics and then, you know, that whole shenanigans, song and dance. But yes, you can farm the relics for Nyx in Railjack. Okay, this seems like where we're hanging. I wandered, I tried to find it. No, I couldn't find anything better. Sorry, squad. I did the best I could. Rock and stone. Rock, stone. Rock and stone. Melt. You know what's fun about the Soma? Let's see if anyone recognizes what's going on here. Oh wait, do I have the void buff? Oh, I've got the void buff. No. I think the Soma is one of the weapons that gets 100% ammo efficiency, which is what I was talking about there. Merp, merp. Actually, I can't remember if the Soma is one of the weapons that gets 100% ammo efficiency with Crux. I think it does. I want to say it does, but I've been wrong before and I'll be wrong again. Is the next goal 500? The next goal is whatever your dreams are. Just don't let your dreams be memes, as the kids say, allegedly. I don't know children. I stay away from them. They're terrifying, just like short people. Short people are terrifying. They're closer to hell. That makes them eviler. Might buy her out of the market if it takes too long, and that's like totally reasonable, right? Like if it just becomes annoying to farm, just like buying it is always never a bad option. Charlie! Charlie's short, so Charlie's closer to evil. That's what makes Charlie so terrifying. Compressed rage? Accurate. It's actually because they're closer to hell that makes them more evil. That's why Reb is terrifying. Why I never want to be introduced or meet Reb ever. Nope. She's a terrifying monster. She's like a whole 4'3". She's not that short, but she is short. I saw her once at TennoCon. I don't actually know how short she is. How dare you? You haven't met Reb in person? No, I'm terrified of Reb. I'm still skipping detention with Reb. Charlie, do you not know that story? About how I'm terrified of Reb because I skipped detention? Just bring a pack of magic cards? I don't think that'll help me. That'll just make her more infuriated. So at TennoCon this year, at the opening panel, because I was at TennoCon and I was sitting in the front row, but like I was pulling out my phone because I was trying to post a cute photo saying like, wow, Reb and Meg, look at these glorious, beautiful people with these glorious, beautiful dresses that they're wearing. And then I get asked by Reb a question, and I'm sitting right beside Dinos, and I'm like, what was the question? Like, I get called out, and I assume it's because I'm on my phone trying to post a cute photo saying of how cute they look. Because they were in, like, the really cool dress up. Like, their dresses were gorgeous. And, like I was saying, like, damn, these dresses, what are you guys doing? Like, sheesh, looks great. And then I get called out because I'm on my phone, like, quick pop quiz. How long has Warframe been around for? And I gave apparently the wrong answer. And then she said, meet me after class for detention. And I skipped detention, so I'm terrified of her. And thus it's going to be my goal from now on to never meet Reb. Actually, like, officially meet Reb. I will never meet her. What was my answer? It was 12 years, but apparently it was 13 years because she asked, how long has it been in development for? And I said 12 years because I thought she asked, how long has Warframe been out for? And I was stupid and I wasn't paying attention because I was on my phone trying to post a cute picture of her and Meg. And then I got called out, so now I'm dodging detention. And I will never interact with Reb in any way if I possibly can. It is my goal to never officially meet Reb. Like if I ever have the opportunity to meet Reb and she's like, hi, and I'm just gonna walk away. Because I think that would be really funny. But also, I think I would probably get kicked out of the Warframe content creator if Reb came up to me and said, hi, my name's Reb. And, like, it went to introduce up to me and I would just been like walked away, been like, oh no. How am I today? I am so freaking tired today, Blue, but I'm doing well. How are you? 14 years now? Yeah, it's 14 years now. Pablo. Whee. Both Meg and Reb have gorgeous outfits. Yeah, seriously. I think the one question I want to ask Reb is what's the square footage of your closet? Like, I'm just overly curious. I need to know, like, how many rooms in your home have you dedicated to just closets? Reb's domain expansion is her wardrobe. Oh, that tickles me. Thank you. Your eyes been twitching like crazy. You had to stop working the fish fry yesterday because you were having trouble seeing. Oh no. Oh, I hope everything's okay. Drink some water. My eye always twitches when I don't drink enough water. Burp, burp, burp.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
You need to turn on the AC? Why are you turning on the AC in February? I mean, I guess if you live in a place that's warm, that kind of makes sense, I suppose. I know not everybody lives in the northern tundra that is Canada. Wild, right? It's 23 degrees in your room. It's hot. That's because you're in it. Hey, yo. You forgot a 20 streak? Heck yeah! We love streaks. We love streaking in Twitch chat. Help. I've fallen asleep. I'm getting deranged. I am losing my intelligence. Ah! Begone, demon. Remember when we didn't have recoil? Wasn't that so good? When we didn't have recoil, that was like the greatest thing in the world as like a creator. He's just made videos not shaky and blurry and not like have bitrate things. It was just so good. There was a bug that turned off recoil for all weapons for a very short period of time. We love ammo efficiency. Ah! Dogs out of nowhere. Usually I wouldn't mind seeing a bunch of dogs out of nowhere because they're like doggos and they're fluffy and cute. Mama. You can shoot the walls on the solo? Yeah, if you punch through on something. Just punch through. That's all. We cannot let the worm have Verona, chat.
Those ocularists are scanning for targets.
I'm just sitting there gunning down the hallway, don't mind me. What do you want me to do about the worm? Fish with her? Would you love me if I was still a worm?
They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Sometimes it's just fun to like put a bunch of bullets in somebody. Although I am noticing galvanized aptitude isn't activating on here, which has me concerned. Do I not have galvanized aptitude on here? Where's my damage? You would build me a mud aquarium? Thanks, Charlie. I appreciate you. I'm glad someone would care about me if I was a worm. Why does the incarnate look weaker than the base? I'm trying to understand why that's happening. Because there's something wrong here. And I don't quite know what's wrong here. Galvanized chamber's activating. Where's my galvanized shot? Galvanized aptitude. Why is this? Yeah, I'm trying to understand why it's not doing damage. I'm very confused. Huh. I mean, punch through won't affect its damage. It's on an AoE weapon. So punch through wouldn't affect its damage in any way. I'm just very confused as why it's not doing as much damage as it should be doing. Because this build did a lot more damage before, so I'm a little bit puzzled. Wow. I think maybe it's just the armor. I'm not running an armor strip frame. I usually run armor strip frames with weapons like this. Wait. Violence. But yeah, it's not doing as much damage as what it was doing before, so I don't know why. It's quite disappointing. I don't know why this is doing so little damage right now. Huh. I don't know what's going on here. It is a bit weird. At a certain point, Warframe becomes a game you can't see, period. I mean, that's why I've got the condensed damage numbers so that I can see what's going on. But yeah, this is almost not doing like half of what it should be doing. But I wonder if that's just a... I wonder if that's just a... armor stripping thing, because I usually play with an armor strip unless I'm like if I'm playing a weapon platform. So it could just be... Can we get these removed? Condensed numbers? It's just in the options, artist. Lark, gonna go lay down to rest. You're really tired today? Just please go rest. Make sure you drink some water too. Everyone drink your water. Chat, someone redeem drink your water, and then all of you have to drink water. We don't condone any other drinking, except for water and advanced GG. You're drinking milk? Okay, fine. You can drink milk if you need to. Vitamin D, very important. Whee! Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community. Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, all that jazz. My mustache was itchy. Terminated. Yeah, why? Oh, is it because I went crux because I was testing something out? I think I was supposed to have Deadhead on this.
Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers.
They found Oblivion, chat. Can you believe it? They found the Daedric portals. You love subscribing? I love that for you. I love that you don't have to deal with ads. I know I hate ads. Divine. Yeah. Why am I so sleepy? What do I eat tonight for dinner? AC is clean and operational. Cold air feels great. Nice. God, I love cold air. Hey. Hey, how about no? And you all die instead. Yeah, the damage just feels like oddly, whatchamacallit? Is there a list of non-line of sight check abilities you can find online? I mean, I'm certain that it exists. I just don't know where it exists. I know Divine Retribution goes, or Divine Spears goes through line of sight. I know Thermal Sunder goes through line of sight. I know Age of Scales damage goes through line of sight. Saren casting stuff goes through. Chaos with its augment. Technically, yeah, that can go through line of sight too. Yeah, I don't know if there's a thing out there that has like a full list, but I don't know. You have Zatamod? What do you define Zatamod? Loki about to buy, which one's the best? I mean, clearly the big one. You should buy the big one. Get the big one, get yourself that cool sword. Dreamer, thank you so much for the 3 months. I'm assuming that's what it means. D-R-E-M-E-R, yeah, Dreamer. Thank you so much, Dreamer, for the 3 months. I appreciate you. I mean, I would buy the big pack. The big pack is kind of worth it. You get all 3 of the wild packs, and then on top of that, you also get, like, you know, more of the currency, whatever the premium currency is called. And what you call it? Oh, for the Lich Zatamod? No, probably not. Also, I don't really do trading, so... 100's kind of a lot, though. Yeah, but you get a lot out of it. I was actually surprised that it was going to be that cheap, if I'm going to be honest. I was really surprised that it was that cheap. Why aren't you doing damage? You believe Rhino Stomp doesn't? I mean, I don't think it does. My brain wants to say it doesn't. I feel like me playing Hildren is actually ruining people's experience with the game to the point where you don't feel bad. Where you don't feel bad? I mean, it's up to you whether or not you want to play and how you want to play. What's wrong with Hildren? She's just very overpowering right now. Her capabilities are really oppressive. Which is just causing people not to be able to really play much inside of the missions for depending on the build. It's Slam Kong. That's all it is. Slam Kong 2.0. Just like Saren, you know, we've had these problematic frames over the years. You know. She's definitely gonna get nerfed. I think it's probably just like some of the interactions with her is gonna get nerfed, yeah. Oh, even without the invigoration, she's wild. You don't need an invigoration. She's right now statistically like the highest damage output frame in the game. And it's just like because there's a bunch of little things combined together for her. Age of Scales, AoE, pierces line of sight. It does very, very high damage. Enervate. If you're not host, Enervate makes Balefire red crit in like forever. You know. So it's just it's more to do with like a bunch of things. It's not one little thing with Hildren that's kind of making her crazy, but all of those things combined is what's making her crazy. which is also part of kind of the problem, is because when it's many things combined and it's sort of layering effects, that's kind of the whole point of Warframe, is doing those layering of effects. So like, it's kind of one of those things of like, if we nerf too, if the devs want to nerf, of course, if we nerf too hard, are we just going too far with it? And so on and so forth. So like, I could see her getting adjusted, and I think pretty much we're heading to Extract Nerds. If she's getting a nerf, I think it's probably going to be her probably to the LOS, honestly. Yeah, that's what I think too. And even if she got an LOS check, she'd be perfectly great still. But like, if they just gave her 2 and gave her her Force Augment and LOS check, I think she'd be like, she would just be brought back into line, you know. Permanent, everyone is current state Hildren, or put 10 Omniforma onto pre-patch Oberon. 10 Omniforma on pre-patch Oberon, because I actually liked him. I actually liked it. Pony Princess Butterfly, hell yeah. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Yeah, I mean, yeah, just Yep, Sunwave. Does Archon Continuity work with Toxic Lash? From my recollection, it doesn't actually work with Toxic Lash. Because it's giving bonus damage to your weapon. And thus it's your weapon applying the status effects and not your abilities. Right? Yeah, I don't think Toxic Lash Augment. I think the Toxic Lash Augment does, but that's not because of the weapons dealing toxin, it's the abilities that are dealing toxin. I think at that point, if I remember correctly. I hate Saren, so I don't know. Oh yeah. Naja, the boy. Judali, what you got? Added fire rate. Let's take a look. As much as you dislike her, you're still well versed. I just ignore her and hope that she disappears. Just like all my life problems. What do you got here? Mag, heat, corrosive, influence, going for the crit stats, hybrid, not influence, sorry, merciless. With magnetic strafe, yeah. This is the way I like to play. Either corrosion or viral, right? One of the two. But like corrosive is perfectly fine, depending on which ones you want to go for. Yeah, Sunwave, we take a look at builds in between, and then we'll get the group going for the next one. Yeah, I think, Judali, what your build there is basically the build that I run, so yeah, shouldn't have any problems there. Both corrosive and viral because of Nourish? Okay. Yeah, I usually offload viral onto a companion. Nourish typically will weight your status effects too low for me. Away from whatever they are into viral, so I tend to not use Nourish because of that. Unless, of course, you need it for the energy, or you're wanting to use it for the universal damage buff. No helmet, decent range, good strength. So it looks like you're kind of going for a little column A, a little column B. Looks like you're going more caster on here. I like it. Kind of health tank caster-y. Did I take a look at your Valbin? No, not yet. When I'm done with somebody, what I do is I close their DM, and then they get pushed to the whenever they send me the next message. So that we don't just keep spamming, one person spamming so many things, so I can keep taking a look at everybody's stuff. Ooh. Very pretty, Saren. We love older women. We saw your rally. Over with you. Now it's your Vauban. Ooh. I like it, but can I make a recommendation here? Can I make a recommendation? I don't know what color channels you have left here if you're running double blacks. add a dark gray to one of these. If these are 2 black channels for the armor, add a dark gray to one of them. Like, it doesn't need to be like gray, like white gray or like gray gray, but like off black. You know what I mean? And maybe that's what you've already done here. But like, if you add like a little bit of an off black, if you got double black on this armor, it might just like make it stand out a little bit more, because I think this looks really cool. And I really like that purple, and I really like this sort of like brassy color. But I would say, like, if you have the ability to, maybe like a little bit more, you know? Jade, Cora. Spellbinds for the status immunity, I assume, because you're running persistence, Avenger, Hunter, Adrenaline. How are you healing yourself here is my only question. I assume you're using blue shards to get your armor up. So yeah, the only question is how you're healing yourself. Hey Fenrir, how you doing? I would say probably go into more range. Like, I would drop Pilfering Strangledome. Also, you obviously need the augment for Whipclaw on here. And then I would say more range for these last 2 slots. Whipclaw, more range. What are you doing for healing? Archon Vitality? So then do you have heat on your Whipclaw, I assume? Venari with Hunter Recovery, is that enough? I usually find the companions are a little bit sporadic sometimes with healing. But if that's enough, then yeah. I guess with 2 of them, rolling healing with Hunter Recovery would be more than enough. But I would probably say a little bit more range on here, and obviously Whipclaw augment here. But why are you, I guess Archon Stretch is being activated by a companion, and then you're running Archon Vitality and you have heat on your Whipclaw? I don't know, I'd probably just go, because you're under the breakpoint, I would just go Umbral Intensify, Umbral Vitality, instead of doing Archon Vitality. Because then that would give you a full second extra of, my companions are being dumbasses. Although at that point, you would need to... Yeah, you would need to make some other changes here to get to that point. But I think I would still probably go in that direction. For the extra, get that little bit of extra health, so you just get to that extra breakpoint, you know, for persistence. I don't really care about the Banari yet. I care about this. So yeah, you're running heat on here. Exposure. Okay, so you're doing heat fire or heat corrosive. Yeah, the classic build. I probably wouldn't run body count though. I would just drop, you know, Arc Gun Dexterity Arcanes, or either Arc Gun Dexterity Arcanes or Dexterity Arcanes on your primary and secondary, and then do anything else here with this slot. I kind of feel like this is a dead slot. Yeah, this was my next question, was if you were going to be running this. Yeah, that was my next question. If you weren't running Hunter Recovery. Testing the build, so body count might get dropped later. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion that this is going to get dropped. And I would honestly drop this, and I would drop it for Galvanized Steel for the extra crit damage and crit chance. And honestly, I would probably, because you're running Healing Return, if you're finding you're having healing problems, you know, go into Influence. Healing Return with Influence does really good amount of healing. Really good. Bonkers. It's how I survive on my chroma. So just like an idea for you, if you're feeling like you're having any healing problems, you know, you can go with the good old Influence route. But I would probably run double Umbras on the build, just so that you get above the 1,000 health. So that you have 2 seconds of invincibility with, whatchamacallit? How do I not own Tech Enhance? Ignore lethal damage to be immune. Yeah, it's fine. Synth Construct for the health. Contagious Bond for whenever it kills something, you're spreading its status effects. Tenacious Bond for giving you extra critical damage. Restorative Bonds let your your health orbs give you more, which also then will further help with your survivability. I feel like you don't need to go into the tech side of things here. Because this should make your companion invincible with Korra. Nug's been able to kill you if you keep Spellbind up and use Whip Claw every once in a while. If you're finding problems with Spellbind, try Hideous Resistance instead. Hideous Resistance is like Mesmer Skin, it absorbs charges. I find that it's a little bit easier to keep track of the absorption charges over the duration. I don't know why, my brain's just wired like that. But like realistically speaking, this should make your companion invincible. Unless you're doing something else with the tech set. That's like doing something interesting there. I would probably just use that as your survivability. And then yeah, the classic claws build. Nothing major here. Extra status damage for the electricity. I would probably swap this out though for the magnetic one so that your, and I wouldn't use Frenzied. Frenzied actually is going to end up getting you killed with the Hunter recovery stuff. I would recommend Assassination Posture. Because they're going to spend so much time running and bouncing between enemies that could end up giving it enough time for your persistence to end up getting yourself killed. I actually find Frenzied Posture to be really bad. Really, really bad, actually. I would swap that out. And I would swap this out for the magnetic mod. Like Radon Claws, magnetic claws. But again, status damage, especially, is really good. But I would definitely swap that out for the assassin. Also helps you with Overguard. Also makes them just target enemies better, I find. You don't have that posture mod yet? Yeah, then so like work on that one. But like the rest of the build makes sense, but I would highly, highly recommend it. Like, I get what you're trying to do with the Archon Vitality stuff, but I would abandon all hope, ye who enter here, for Intensify Vitality to get that extra little bit of health. Because that just gives you a full second extra of invincibility, right? And then with the amount of healing that you have on your companions, because I assume you're going to be running Hunter Recovery on both, right? Interesting. Zandaman. Imagine adaptations on it. You need to put more form on him. Okay, well, imagine that adaptation exists here. I'm imagining adaptation is existing over this stretch, I assume. Because you don't really need range on Wukong in any way, shape, or form. Honestly, again, the only thing is get this like 1 or 2 more levels up so that you get to that 500 energy. Crispy. Super crispy. And then Arcane Energize, if you have an empty Arcane slot here. Arcane Energize, if you're finding that you're having energy problems, and if you're not having energy problems, then like, whatchamacallit? The 3 does scale with range for the damage output. But it exists. And if I remember correctly, Primal Fury actually doesn't get any bonuses with range. Although I've also heard really conflicting things with that. Like, some people say that it does, but the wiki doesn't mention anything about it, and I remember it having something to do with range, but now I can't remember. It's like one of those weird things that's rattling around in my brain where I just can't remember certain things on here. If it doesn't, it used to. That's what I remembered. The combo counter increases its range. Iron Staff range increases per combo counter up to 5.8 meters of range at 12 times combo. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's anything with range at the moment here. Vitality again, Archon Vitality, Archon Intensify, or Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify, so that you get above 1,000 health. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, switch up to Turbo. Otherwise, so take like bye, and I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I'm back. I don't know why the music turns off every once in a while. A little bit weird. Okay, Sunwave, what's your in-game name? Degath. Should you even get Soulframe Founders now or just wait for the console port of the version? Because you don't know if you're going to port? It's totally up to you. Zan, we're going to be doing Steel Path. Are you on Steel Path? Yep, perfect. Xanderman 2025. You looking for Wisp Prime? What parts are you looking for Wisp Prime? There's Sunwing. There's Sun. What one are you looking for? Subsumed Breed Surge. Okay, so you're doing a caster build? Cool. Universal Fallout from Breed Surge? Yeah, looks good to me. Okay, we got room for Uno Mas. If anybody wants to join. Whee. Peanuts? Sure. Peanuts, nuts. What about the Riven? What about Riven? What Riven where? I haven't seen anything to do with the Riven yet. Returning player is still learning all the new content. How should you submit your build? You just shoot me a private message in game. We saw that earlier. You click here, you go to upgrade, and you click this button up here that says link config in chat, and it'll link it directly to me. There was a tweaked no subsume. Oh, I thought I saw that already earlier. Ooh, cool looking site, Shadow. Why is my 99 hard? Kestrel. Yeah, so I wouldn't run quick return here. I would play into the bounces, actually. I would go into the full bounce build. If you want to see my Kestrel here. Kestrel. Oh, do I not have that set up? Yeah, I do. I'd recommend taking a look at that. That's how I like to play it. Captain Kong, been enjoying your short form content. Keep it up. No worries. More than happy to. Above this room. Yeah, looks good to me. Nothing to say on here. Yeah, nothing to say. Okay, let us go. Let me throw a form on the boy here first. Son, what parts are you looking for on Wisp?
Check each other over for any new blemishes.
I got a lot of Wisp parts, so you just tell me which one you need there, son, and I will let you know. Synth, Mecha, Contagious, Resourceful. Which one is the Chessa for loot? Loot Dog, Retrieve. Yeah, looks all good to me. Yeah, if you want to go Loot Dog. Loot Dog is good dog. More over the 4, classic build. I would recommend some range on here. I wouldn't run Umbral Fiber. Also, you're going to be shield gating. Your armor's not going to be really matter here. How long I'm going for? Not super longer here. Maybe another hour. What you up to, Fizzy? Probably switch out this for Umbral Vitality if you want to run double Umbrals, but I probably wouldn't even run double Umbrals. I would put Rolling Guard on here and then play more into the shield gating side of things. And then, like, run some Augur mods on your pistols. Otherwise, this looks good. Some range on here would do you well, though. But you can't really fit it in there. You need all of them? Word. Word. We'll start here, then. Tomb Figure secondary with Ramble and Deep Breath parts. Seeker, Radiate, Radiation. So I wouldn't run a Radiate on here unless you have something to prime Radiation for you. This weapon is usually not going to be putting out enough status effects in order to make us get you to the 10 status for here, unless of course you have some other route for putting radiation on enemies. Like, you know, Nyx, Corvex, Oberon, or Wisp as well. So unless you have another way to prime your statuses, I probably wouldn't run this. I also wouldn't run this. I just would not I would not run unless like it's a very specific use case. I generally speaking don't recommend using IPS mods. They're just not super valuable these days. So I'd switch this out for like another element on there. Let me have my mouse. Thank you. Oh, I didn't switch out my weapon. This guy got my fears. Okay, let's go. Whee!
Use these to crack open a relic.
Whee! Whee!
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Okay, let's find a room. Hold hands, get candy, win life. Let's see if there's a room down this way. Isn't. Why do you ask, Fizzy? Nothing down that way. Alright. Dead ends down this way. Hey, good room right off the bat. Okay, let's come hang out in here, peeps.
This would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Don't worry about it. Oh, why would you say that? Now I am worried about it. That rock. Come on over here, squad. Come over to my waypoint. We got the good room. This is actually my favorite room. What counts as a good room? So what dictates a good room in like my eyes for when it comes to survival, it's the enemy spawn locations and their pathing in those locations. So this room here has 4 doors that are all relatively close together. It then will cause the enemies to funnel into a singular point and allows you to have good enemy density and good enemy just sort of like overall spawning and damage. Damage output from you and enemy density. So this is the room that I like. This is my favorite room for these tiles, for the Lua survival tiles. The other one that's really good is the what's it called? The other one is the tree room. Are the 2 good tiles on the Lua survival. Okay, we won't use Divine Retribution too much here. We'll just play Weapon Platform. I don't want to ruin the fun for others. Purposely nerfing yourself so that other people can have fun. So yeah, good rooms are just basically how do the enemies function in the tile? And how does enemy spawning function in the tile is essentially what dictates a good room. So like we've got 2 clean pathways for them to walk up on this side and on that side. Here, it's not the greatest pathing for enemies because they come this way and then down the stairs or jump down here. Same with that side, except for jumping up. But it's because of like the overall, it just ends up becoming very good for enemy spawning and enemy sort of stuff, you know? And then like as a content creator, another thing that sort of like dictates what a good room is. Can you stand still for like 3 seconds? Huh? No? Okay. Where the hell did you even go? Stop running! Come back! Convert a new player. Had to say you would stop asking your girlfriend to play Roblox, so now he plays Warframe. You got a boyfriend? Damn, look at you busy. Damn. Congratulations. Whee. Beam. Beam. Beam.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient players won't be far behind.
Whee!
The sentient
Might be coming Wednesday to visit again? Aww, look at you. You're eating corn? Corn. I do like corn. A nice sweet corn. Screw you, nerds. You got Maul? Yay? Took you, take your bottles in, plan to help me take your recycling in. Aw, that's very kind of them. Saren squishy? Yeah, Saren can be a little bit squishy. You gotta play around that. Maul's the companion mod? Oh, I was figuring it was just Darth Maul. Watch this just helped realize they're Steel Path Fishers. Yep. And then you get Steel Essences and relics. Now you just need bite. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Johnny, how you doing?
the corrupted.
Well, that's very good. I'm glad that you found a person for you, Fizz. Yay! Only Calgary? Oh, that's not too bad then. Burp. 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 Oh. Rick, how's it going? Breach Surge over the 3. I mean, Breach Surge is always good times. We do love Breach Surge in this house. Yes, you just say, look, you just say Breach Surge and May appears out of nowhere. It's just how you summon May. Just scream Breach Surge. Good, following YouTube, figured it was time. Well, thanks so much. Welcome on over. That's her calling card, true and real. Wow. Wow. What key do you put on chat for a build video? Sadly, it doesn't work over on YouTube. Just the YouTube API doesn't really support that type of stuff. But if you're looking for that type of info, you're more than welcome to come on over to Twitch, which the link is in the description of the stream. And the nice bot, you just type exclamation point, then whatever you're looking for. So if you want the Nezha builds, you just type exclamation point Nezha. Nice bot summons you the stuff. Or alternatively on YouTube, what you can do is go to the channel and go into the search bar on the channel and type in, you know, Nezha, and it'll pop up there. Need more Warframe story quests? Me too. I hope Foley's a good story quest. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, it's time. Bye. It's only gonna be Mario 64 horror. I'm down. Dungeoning in WoW, but you heard Breed Search, you had to respond. That's the right answer. Man, I try, like, I'm trying WoW, and I'm just not impressed. But, like, I haven't really gone into, like, dungeoning or being social again in WoW. I don't know, I've been having, like, weird social anxiety in video games lately. Like, I don't even play video games with friends right now. I feel bad for Rue and Flynn because they're like, deadlock! And I'm like, I am anti-social human. I don't know. It's kind of like I just kind of like liking everybody to the game. It's because I don't want to play with anybody. It's social anxiety. It looks fun. Deadlock is very fun. I mean, it's definitely an Ice Frog game. I'm like 10,000% certain that Yoshi is Ice Frog. You know, it's one of those things when like a Dota pro goes and checks out Deadlock, and there's like, yeah, this is clearly Yoshi is clearly Ice Frog. Like, that's not even a question. Definitely did a coaching session with Quinn, who's a well-known Dota mid laner, and Quinn was like, yeah, this is clearly Ice Frog. It's like you can just sort of tell after a certain time of who, like, if someone is a, like, how they operate in their production cycle. It's like, this is clearly, Yoshi is clearly Ice Frog. Well, Stardust, you just need to know someone who's in the game on Steam, and they can send you an invite. It's an invite, it's an invite system.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of Verona.
You span your friends list with it. Yes, get more people in Deadlock. It is a very, very enjoyable game, but it is like one of those things where right now the MMR system seems a little bit weird. I've been hearing from a lot of people that it's been a little bit weird. So I'm like, I'm way over ranked than what I should be, and like Flynn is actually really good at the game, and Flynn's friend group is really good at the game, and I'm just not. So what's Deadlock? It's if Smite met Dota, had a baby with Cthulhu. Honestly, a really good description. It's a third-person, over-the-shoulder PvP MOBA type game. Zeno's giving you uppies? Dinos, I'm so bad at the game. You would probably give me uppies. Not saying that you're bad, but like it's almost guaranteed that you would be giving me uppies. I really need to learn that game a little bit better. Dibs cuck chair? Listen, Fizzy. We can talk. I just need to learn the characters that my playstyle is wanting to go towards. I was trying to play supports, and then I was realizing, is like, what am I doing? This is not the playstyle that I'm trying to play. I'm trying to play an aggressive tanky like I do in Dota, where I play off lane. So like, what am I doing trying to play a support running into like dangerous situations? I should be trying to play like Abrams or Warden or Victor. I should stop trying to play this supporty here. If you are, do I have Vauban relics? I do not have Vauban relics, but we will be doing more relics, yes. But I do want to learn more about Deadlock. I'm just kind of dealing with some health problems right now, and some mental health problems right now. So I'll be learning more Deadlock just sort of over time, and then I'll get back to playing with the friendos. Because I just feel bad for them playing with me when I'm just like, I'm angry at myself. I'm not angry at how, like, Rue's playing. Rue's playing very well. Or, like, Flynn's obviously playing very well. And I'm just getting upset with myself. I'm not upset with them. Because it's like, what am I doing? I'm playing stupid. I know better than this because I played Dota. Like, I know that I shouldn't be in this position. I'm super out of position. Oh, God, what have I done? I'm not playing an offlaner where I can just tank the world and kite them till Kingdom Come. What am I doing with my life? So I gotta learn the characters that are more suitable to the way that my playstyle is kind of inclining to going towards right now. Where the hell is Torment running off to this time? Torment, how would you just take your lumps? That's what I thought. Your name on Steam is Kelvin's rectal thermometer for like a week. What the hell's wrong with you? Tried him, was like, no, yeah, see, like, I think that my playstyle is more leaning towards like Abrams, Victor, Billy, Warden, like those tanky frontliners, and I just gotta play more of that. And just being the guy that goes in is like, look at me, I'm dangerous. Easier Steam name? Yeah, it was the same for Dota. For the longest time on, I went by a very different name on Steam. And no, I'm not gonna tell you what it is. No one would let you learn Meepo? Honestly, it's for a good reason. You think you could play Meepo? What the hell? I'm joking, Fizzy, I'm joking. Meepo is one of the hardest characters to play in Dota, though. Just the microing of Meepo. I'm sure that you could actually do it, though. I was never good at microing. But I was really good with, like, I was really good with Nature's Prophet, though, when I played Dota. He was, like, my most played hero. Feel like you can lock in? Honestly, I feel like if anyone could do it, it would be you to figure out how to play Meepo properly. I know I can't play Meepo. You need a 12-button mouse so badly? I had a 12-button mouse, but the problem is I got big hands and big fingers. Hey, yo. So... yeah. Hitting the little tiny buttons for the... on the 12-button mouse is a little bit rough. Look at that hallway, hero. So far away. Look at you wandering down this hallway. I think, like, if I got a new mouse, I would probably get one that has, like, 6 buttons. Just because then I wouldn't be fat fingering as much. Corsair's got a mouse that I'm looking at. But I don't think that I'm gonna grab it. Mice are just so expensive. Brr. Brr. Need to make a visual to show your Warframe binds. People would be shocked. True and real. Pressing them all on accident? Yeah. Cat talking about gross prices, inflation. True. True. True and real.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. They are drawing from your life support.
Bop, 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 bop. No, you're not dead. Have you thought about dying? Hey, Cherry, welcome back. How you doing? How's it going? It's going well, thank you. Thanks for the Prime sub, Cherry. Appreciate you. Hope you've been well. Hiya. And hiya. And Kiai. And bullets. And more bullets. And more bullets. Bah. Brah. 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 You want to scream? Why do you want to scream? Do you want ice cream? God, I could go for some ice cream. Anyone got any ice cream? A good, like, heavenly hash? Maybe some moose tracks?
The sentient has detected me. Fighters incoming.
Counted as wrong? I had a prof do that to me once. I just looked them dead in the eyes and be like, tell me how I did this wrong. My profs both loved and hated me because I'll just be like, listen, you give me instructions, I'm gonna follow the instructions to a T. That's on you. But also, I was the only person in class who would like actively always answer their questions because I just kind of looked at like sitting there waiting for other people to answer and be like, we're wasting time. I want this to be done. So I would always be like, I put my hand up. One of my profs that eventually was just like, okay, you know, I'm not going to choose you every time. Be like, yeah, I know. I'm just telling you that if you really feel like it and no one else is helping you out with the question and answering the question, you can just call on me. I'll give you the wrong answer. I don't care about looking like an idiot. Now I do that for a living. Hey, that was rude. Hey, that's rude. Pew, pew, pew. Now I gotta start all over again? That's silly. Aurora, how you doing? Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, you know, if you just be the person who's like, I don't care if I make fun of myself. I don't care if I look stupid. Sometimes you gotta ask questions. Schools are for you to learn, which means that you're inherently going to be wrong eventually. I don't care if I'm wrong. I care about gaining the knowledge. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just hanging out. Okay, squad, we're heading out at 20, so head to extract at about 19. The older you get, the less you cared about better grades. Hey, listen, a C still gets a degree, okay? Unless you're going into like some school that's like a professional school, like law or medicine or something like that, a C gets a degree. And I'm gonna tell you right now, unless you're going into one of those professions where it's like a professional profession, and I'm gonna say this as someone who has a degree in human resources, nobody gives a shit about what your GPA was. Only you care about what your GPA was, unless you're going into engineering, or unless you're going into law, unless you're going into something like that. Nobody cares what your GPA was. A GPA basically just dictates, hey, I know how to memorize a textbook. It does not mean that you know how a thing works. All it says that you know how to memorize a textbook. Okay, we're going to extract. GG. Yay, to extra attraction. This Uber leaves on time. So if you burn your house, you did your math wrong. Well, if that's what you did, that's on you. Your 9.3 GPA will do great when you're serving coffee at Starbucks. Anyway, can I get milk white, please? Thanks. Welcome to the economy we live in. You got a master's in teaching, now you're just working at a shop? Still, you're proud you survived, and experience you cherish, you find love the most, yeah. I mean, like, the important thing is more learning how to learn and learning how to work with people. Like, that's the bigger skills that I learned in university. At least for me. That was the case. Because at the end of the day, like, you know... Now, like that said, it's still good to get a higher education. Electrician is your career? Yes, that's a good example of a professional career. That's a great example of the professional career qualifier that I said earlier. Where your GPA does matter. Turns out no one cares about your GPA when learning to fix planes. I feel like that should be another one where it should matter. I feel like that's another one where your GPA might actually should matter. Not that it does, but it probably should. But also, like, a large portion of the time, fixing planes is just like removing a part and replacing it, and then you send this part to go get fixed by somebody else. Not saying that's what you do or not do, but I do know I have people who work in aeronautics, and that is what they do. Must work for Boeing? No, they don't even put in the right part. Definitely got the good skills from college, though sometimes you think you may have learned them in a way that's retrospectively vaguely analogous to passing through the layers of hell. But c'est la vie, it's in the past now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's why tests don't measure intelligence. Tests measure your short-term memory loss. If it's an instrument, it's just all R&R, remove and replace. Yeah. Right? Remove part, put in new part, make sure new part work good. Follow instructions, follow the SOW. Does part work based off SOW? Part works based off SOW, we're good. I mean, have you looked at Boeing? They don't know what they're doing. I don't even think Boeing has looked at Boeing lately. Do 1 minute exam every class? Yeah, it's actually like a pretty useful little thing. It's like, can you remember this from last week? Currently crashing both their stock and their planes. I think their planes stopped crashing after they said no more of your planes in the air until they stopped crashing. King crumpling. Ooh, buddy. I like that. I just don't like those shoulders. They're just so huge. They're just too big. Ooh, but that looks cute. Oh, I like that blue. Really nice blue. Sort of dark teal on there. Really nice. It looks good to me. Me says, look good. Good look, yes. Just leave it alone. Xander. A Revenant. Ooh. Boeing's running off of vibes at this point. I feel like all corporations are running off of vibes at this point. Although I do love the one thing that I saw where it was like IBM was like, no, we need to hire humans. This is not an AI. IBM has increased its new hires like 3-fold. Can we get them some better vibes? Nah. They're not allowed to have weed in those areas. Lol, Canada joke. This looks really cool. Although this might just be a look link thing, I would probably bring that white up a few tones. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so the new people. Frig. Actually, I'm finishing off here, so we'll go like that. Most useful prime weapons at MR13? That's a great question. MR13? I don't know. MR13. It's a good prime at MR13. I mean, if it has an incarnate and it's MR13, it's a good choice. Just in general. But like MR13 specifically? I don't know. Sylvan Aegis Prime? Hey, Sylvan Aegis Prime is pretty good. It's not great, but I like it. You love the Corinth? I just can't get the Corinth to work properly with its It's old fire. I'm just bad at it. Oh, Lex Prime is really good. Yeah. Yeah, Lex Prime is real good. This is true. This is true. All right. Where are we dropping you kids off? There's nobody on. Drink my water. Oh, man. But I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Wait. 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 Do 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 do. All right. You know what? I'll drop you off here. All right, everybody. I am calling it for me today. Sorry, I'm just very tired and I'm still not feeling well. But as a reminder, Tuesday stream, Wednesday no stream because I'm being kidnapped. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, or Thursday, Friday stream. Friday, of course, is going to be dev stream and TennoCon tickets going on Friday. And then on Saturday, we'll be doing the birthday stream. So we'll be doing a bunch of giveaways. We got some giveaways in the game. We got some giveaways from Advanced GG potentially, as well as a bunch of other stuff. And we're just going to be hanging. We're just going to do the usual. So nothing too special, but just a fun little day. So I hope that you all had a fun day today. Thank you very much too. Before we go, before we flee, thank you very much, Cherry, for the Prime. Thank you very much, Dreamer, for the 3 months tier 1. Thank you very much, Tickling Your Pixels, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Aced, for the 7 gifted. Thank you very much, Sleepy, for the 6 months tier 1. Thank you very much, Slow, for the 7 months tier 1. Thank you very much, Maria, for the raid. And thank you very much, Shavrash, for the 9 months tier 1. So we're gonna drop you off over here. We're gonna drop you off with Annie-Tan. And I hope you all have a good night. I hope you all have a good weekend. We'll be back on Tuesday for our weeklies. And I hope you all have a good night tonight. And we shall see you next week for more Warframe shenanigans. All right, everybody. Have yourselves a good night. Be safe, be good to each other. Go spend 60 seconds saying hi to Annie-Tan, because that's the right thing to do. Bye, everybody.